Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What is good? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. What's good, everyone? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. We are back to PoE 2. Are we done with PoE 1? Hell no, Shathan. No, we're not. Hello. I can hear myself, though. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, the YouTubes. Okay, we good. We good. All right. Hello, everyone. Fat Kid for the win. Shathan, Crown Belt. My boy, Kalima. Fat Kid is saying, Bean, running your resonating shield, by the way. Haven't gotten to the endgame portion yet. This is still my first run through of the game. Good stuff, man. How are you enjoying the game? Any game mode, first on chat on YouTube. That's true. Not he, James, welcome in. Trouble, good morning. My boy, Dimbug. Yeah, we are back to PoE 2. Yep. Hi, Dimbug. Hello, Aria and Felipe, my man. I'm on YouTube today. All good, brother. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Evan Jones, welcome as well. Harry and Kite. And, of course, the main guy, Icy. Oh, and Mr. Happy's here. Let's go. Both of you at the same time. Welcome in. Boys and girls, lovely to have you here. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Need a break from PoE 1? Actually, no, Shathan. I just need to stream PoE 2. Our whole community and everything that we've been doing is PoE 2, so I cannot just leave it behind. You know what I mean? We did a lot of PoE 1. We will be streaming PoE 1 again at some point. Maybe this week, maybe not, but I'm going to continue playing. I have completed the entire, not the entire actually, almost done, I think. 70% done of the Atlas tree. I'm at level 83, 84, something like that. I'm not sure. Something along that line. But I've been playing PoE 1 non-stop, dude, and I'm loving it so far. But it's time to go back to our main game and actually give those wrists a break from moving with the mouse. Let's just say that. WASD, man, how much I've missed you. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I missed this game so much, dude. And we're gonna start crashing. Oh, I don't miss this game. What? Why? Are there crashes like in, is PoE 2 that bad now? I am trying SSF to feel that early season rush. Very difficult. I need to learn how to craft. Very true. Yep. That's why I actually motivate a lot of people to try SSF, because you learn a lot of stuff of the game. My hands have been cramping since PoE 1. Same here, Crown Belt. Same here. But yeah, so what are your enjoyment levels this time? Oh, good question. I am definitely at an 8.5 out of 10 in PoE 1 now. I was at a 7.5 in the campaign. I'm at an 8.5. Easy. 8.5. It could go to 9 whenever I go for pinnacle bosses. So it's a great game. I'm enjoying it. For now. It's been crashing more lately than it was. Okay, I see. And also, I've noticed that I don't know why my settings were resetted today. Is that normal? Did anyone have this happen to them? My settings were completely different when I joined in today. All right, what were we doing here, by the way? Oh, the game is so bright. I missed this. Let's go. Have you tried SSF? No, only SSF Hardcore I've tried, Felipe. I just rolled my Amazon to bow build. Love it. James, it's really cool, man. It started crashing about 30 minutes ago. Oh, no. RF is so comfy, so you could just keep movement button press all the time in PoE 1. Yeah. Yes, I can confirm Scorp played today much more early than me PoE 1. I did, actually, yeah. I woke up at 6. I did a couple of chores around the house. Around 7, I started playing PoE 1, and I stopped playing PoE 1 around 12:30. So I put in like a good 5 hours today. It happens to me after every update. No, this is the first time that it happened to me. So it's pretty weird. All right, what is going on here in this game? What is going on? Like, we're selling something apparently. Let's go and start with the maps real quick. I want to feel the game again. I need to... Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled. I do not want to get spoiled with PoE 1. Alright, let's go slow so we can warm up. So we just leveled up. We're level 94. We're playing the arrow build. Yeah, this build, bro. This build, bro. I miss this build, dude. Oh, I forgot how amazing this build is. Good job, Scorp. Damn. I came back to good build. I came back to a good build, dude. Let's go. We are so back. Indeed, my boy. Indeed. By the way, today's the 17th. According to the guys, on the 18th, I'm going to receive my monitor. I don't know if that's true, but I am super duper excited. 18th, we get the monitor. Which is tomorrow, according to them. But as I promised, I'm not going to open the monitor. We're going to do an unboxing on stream, if I do get it tomorrow. So yeah, exciting stuff. My most recent love is the Mjolnir. Yeah, I think it's a little bit... It's a really cool and fun build, for sure. I'll give it that. I think it's a little bit too squishy for my personal liking. Bro, this build, honestly, guys, if you guys have your main build and you're happy with your main build, but you think that you need a second build that focuses only on mapping, okay? Only on mapping. Do not try to do bosses with this build. It's only mapping. 15, 16s, whatever. It doesn't matter. You juice them up and you go quick. Then this is the build for you, man. Insane stuff. Absolutely love it. I just need to warm up so we can actually go over everything quickly, but it's so good. You just spam this shit. You just hold on to the arrow and everything. Everything melts. So we're actually gonna farm a few things today. We're gonna farm XP as we can. We're gonna try and explore that map even further. I want to take min-max the shit out of this. Out of PoE 2 here on streams. And we might actually try some more builds. I think I had like a decent break from PoE 2 builds these couple of days. PoE 1 feels very, very different to me now. Like there is no, absolutely no comparison, in my opinion. No comparison should be made between the two games. My opinion, my honest opinion, and the reason why I'm not doing a video of my opinion is because my opinion is very simple. I don't think there is a better game between the two. I think there is a more complete game, which is PoE 1. But it doesn't automatically mean, oh my god, really? No, that disconnects, bro. It doesn't automatically mean that it is a better game. But again, it's so different. That's I don't like talking about PoE 1 and then after every sentence just comparing PoE 2 because it's very, very different. I don't know where to begin. Like, yeah, sure, the core is the same. Or it's similar. Totally agree. Yeah, how much do you need to get this build to work? To get it to work, What's the expensive thing here? Like, I don't have... What I mean by that, bro, is I don't have, like, a unique... Like the Scepter, for example, that costs X amount of Divine. Or Astramentus. Or something crazy like that. It's just normal gear. Normal, rare gear. Like, obviously, my build is a little bit juiced up. But your question was... your question wasn't how much I paid. Your question is how much do you need to make it work. I don't think you need that much, man. Especially this deep in the league. I believe that it's going to be pretty easy to do it. But Felipe, just letting you know, that build command that you just probably clicked on the video is showcasing the actual build. The popular actual Lightning Arrow Amazon build that is different to this one. It's the one for mapping and bossing, but it's super strong for bossing. This one is the one, if you watch the video, I feature this build in the first couple of seconds of that video. And we have the max roll guide on Discord. What's happening with the breach here? Okay, there. So we're gonna do as much content as we possibly can. I'm just warming up now to the idea of PoE 2 again. Maybe we could do... Somebody suggested me to do one day. Like one day PoE 2, one day PoE 1. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna go. You giving up PoE 1? Nope. Nope. I did not. My main game is PoE 2, but I'm still playing PoE 1. I have not given up on PoE 1. Okay, let's go. What am I discovering here? Let me remember. Yeah, sure. We could do that. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna see how the stream goes today as well, and that's gonna be a pretty decent indicator of what people want to see. I mean, I don't think I've reached the point where I'm a big streamer that people only tune in because of me, right? People tune in because of the game that I play, so it depends on what people want to see. I don't mind. I'm excited for both games. I have a lot of shit to do with both games, so we'll see. I'm feeling the PoE 2 is better, but I could be wrong. You mean for Twitch, for the streams, Klima, or just in general? As a game. Oh, for the stream? Yeah, well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see, we'll see. Views are gonna decide that, man. It was, but don't forget that it was better before PoE 1's league came out. And because, yeah, we'll see. Anyway. But to be honest, you could play Fortnite and I would still be here. Yeah, but that's you, bro. We're gonna go back to 5 views if that happens, so... PoE 2 will be up again with a new league. Yeah, that's... Obviously, that's gonna happen, bro, of course. But the whole point of streaming is to try and sustain a average audience... without the need of leagues coming out left and right. I mean, we've got until August, you know what I mean? So count me in as well. I think I did with that 5 views. I think I counted you as well. I counted Klima, Icy, you, me, and Queen. That's it. Oh, we're completed. Okay, what am I doing farming these guys? And Hellstream. Okay, 6 views. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's go over... I'm gonna do Nexus. Do I care about the Nexus? Sure. Let's do this. Actually, I just need, with this build, if we're gonna play with this build... Did you figure out your chair situation? Dimbug, I'm working on it. Don't forget me. Hey, let's go. Bro, I tune in for you. Thank you, James. Thank you. Have you a link for this build? Looks nice. Yeah, on Discord. Check the Discord and go to the Huntress channel. You're gonna find the max roll guide there. Think about choosing the next league starter. I'm trying to prepare myself. Nice. I could just continue with PoE2 when I'm already at Endgame juice farming. Last season, I went hardcore. Was fun. Yeah, that's cool, man. Definitely. Yeah, the chair situation, Dimbug, is that I completely changed the entire studio, and it feels better. I don't know why and what feels better, but it's not bad. And then the chair, yeah, I need to... I think I need to save up a little bit more, bro. Because we put the goal for 200, and there's no comfortable chair for 200. So I just need to wait a little bit more and see what we're gonna do. Like the decent chairs for the amount of hours that I'm sitting are definitely a little bit more expensive. Nacho, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, Kaziu, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, bud, but please let me know if you don't find it. Let me know. Because don't forget that in order for you to see the hideouts of the different classes on our Discord server, so you can see all of the guides, you also need to choose them that you like them on Discord. So for example, if you go into Discord at the very top left side, you're going to see channels and roles. You want to make sure that you choose your class that you want to see. So I see, if you're listening to me, bro, I think the best thing that we could do is maybe put the word class in there as well, so people can understand what they need to do. Maybe, I don't know. Natural, this is my lightning arrow mapper. The video that is linked there is the full guide for the full build of this one. This is not the one that I'm using, but it's very similar. I do talk about this this build in the beginning of that video, and we do have a max roll guide over on Discord. But yeah. MC Lyrical. How's it going? Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. What is everybody up to on PoE2? Here's that's the question. I mean, PoE2's league came out like 2 months now. PoE1's league came out, so a lot of people are playing that. What is everybody up to on PoE2? What are you guys doing? Are you grinding maps? Are you, do you have a goal? Are you leveling for level 100? Are you trying different builds? Theory crafting. Love it, dude. That's what I did, and I ended up with this video, with this build. It has... I'm not proud of its bossing. It has 0 bossing skill. It's like 1 out of 10. No, actually, it's 4 out of 10 on bosses. But mapping, it's probably one of the best mappers that I've played, bro. 0 pressure, no issue survivability. I mean, I'm an Amazon with 5k energy shield, and I can go for 7k in a level once we get 1 more point. So, yeah, I love theory crafting, dude. This is our 13th build. We did crazy shit this league. I took a small break from PoE 2. I played some PoE 1. Absolutely loved it for a couple of days. But now I miss this game. It there says choose your class. Oh, if it says it, then okay, bro. Okay, man. You know. I also want to know. Yeah, so go. People, anybody watching, tell us what are you guys, what are you up to in PoE 2? What are you doing? There's no right or wrong answers, by the way. Zero. None. What are you guys up to? It's like more of a nice little survey that we're asking, so we know what people do in the mid league. What? Nacho, again, I don't think you're looking at the right build. I have 3 points on the control metamorphosis, bro. The build is working just fine. I think you're talking about the other build in the video, which I explained that it's not the one that I'm playing right now. Yo, Nebo, long time no see. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Ghost, leveling on Amazon to make this build work. Let's go, man. Go. Done with PoE 1? Absolutely not. I played 6 hours today. Managed to get to level 82, 83 or something like that. I think I'm over the halfway point of the Atlas tree. Definitely not. This league was awful for me. I have a decent Amazon Lightning Spear build. I can beat T4 bosses, but I feel like I failed at everything. Why? Xui? Why, dude? What do you mean you failed at everything? Let us try and help you, man. What's happening? I'm learning more and more. I need to learn how to be prepared to be on the league start. This league, I've spent 30 hours to get to the end game. I want to be at the end game on the second day at least. Do you want my honest opinion, Felipe? Because I've done that before. Do you want my honest opinion, brother? My honest opinion is do not focus on SSF. And again, anybody else in chat, Felipe is on YouTube, but anybody else in any of the 3 platforms that we're on, if you guys want to share your piece as well, do it. But here's my opinion, Felipe. There's one thing that you want to do, and there's a completely different thing that you're doing. So you want to get to the end game as soon as possible in the next league, and you're trying to prepare. And the way that you're preparing is playing SSF because you want to learn how to craft. Absolutely love that, by the way. It's insanely important to know how to craft as early as you possibly can. However, in my personal opinion, and again, I could be wrong, it's just my opinion, right? The best thing to do is what you want to do is get to the end game as quickly as you can possibly go to. Doesn't matter if you know how to craft or not. It does, but you get my point. If you're in the end game before everybody else, you're gonna be very successful early on in the league when it comes down to currency. Even if you know the basic shit about crafting. You understand what I mean? That's my opinion. So if you understand that and it makes sense to you, then my opinion of what you need to do is, I don't know if you're gonna like this because I know you've done like a shit ton of builds, but you need to get better at the campaign, bro. You need to get better at the campaign. You need to have a plan, know what you're gonna play. For example, Ranger, right? If that's what you want to do, I think that's what I'm gonna do next league as well. We could do it together if you want, but I know that the third league, in my experience in PoE 2, which is going to be the next league in August, I'm going to do things a little bit differently. I always start with the new classes. I'm not going to do that this time because I'm losing a lot of value of the markets. just so I can pop out a good guide for the YouTubes. And then I might actually struggle because if you guys remember my choice, this league was the Ritualist. So it was a waste of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up a class that I know that's going to be insanely good for leveling. And I'm going to go with that. I'm going to speed run the shit out of the entire campaign so I can get to the end game in the first day or the second day. Okay? I'm going to start mapping and try to go as high as I possibly can. Anything and everything that I get within the maps is what I'm going to care about crafting, fixing, and selling. That's it. Nothing else. I'm not going to try and craft. I'm not going to try and waste my time on anything else. If I'm lucky, good. It doesn't matter though. Just get to the end game. The faster you go to the end game, the faster you're going to get good items or items that don't exist, which means that you can price them and people are going to buy them. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, bro. Leveling on Amazon to make this work better. Nice. I'm not a fan of the mouse movement, to be honest. When they add WSD, I may play it. Actually, Nebu, I wasn't a fan of the mouse movement, but you can adapt, bro. But I understand where you're coming from. Like, one of the biggest things that I absolutely missed about this game was WASD. I won't lie. Like, my hand is a little bit in pain because of PoE1. But, yeah, it depends also on the build. He thinks he achieved everything easily. Wait, who? Nebu? Who did? Trying to learn and do high-end crafting. Also grinding on maps and Zesht. Nice, Harry. Where's the... Oh. Yo, Achilles. How's it going, brother? Min-maxing and farming bosses. How is that one going, Dim? How you doing with that, bro? Banks. Welcome in, Banks. Happy Tuesday, my man. Welcome in, everybody. Come on, possess it. Faster, wisps. Done. No, Ling Tian. No, there isn't. If we want to open these maps, how many maps will go here? 2? Maybe more. So I can go into this one with shitty maps and see. I'm going to build a companion build next as a challenge. See how far I can get it. Oh, I think you're gonna be fine, man. Trouble. I play Standard as my first ARPG game, building up currency and trying to get my T3 of pinnacle bosses now. Nice. Good luck. Alexis, welcome in. With my items in the stash, I get to endgame in 12 hours, but I want to see what I should do without the items. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Obviously, don't twink it up. Don't use any items. Go SSF. But Yeah, exactly. But this is what you need to get better at. Not necessarily crafting, Felipe, but just go into the game as if it's a new league, and yeah, just focus on leveling as quickly as possible. How many times I died waiting on the wisp? I know. No mirror. No, dude. No, nothing from the wisps. I don't even know why I'm doing this with the wisps. Hey, Death. Welcome in. Good morning, Mr. Fabs. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday to everyone. Yeah. Oh, they gotta make this a little bit faster with the wisps for sure. It's not enough what they did so far. Bro, honestly, this is such a safe build. So safe. It's actually pretty decent fun as well. It's not bad. I mean, I don't know any other build that you don't spam the shit out of one ability. You know what I mean? It just looks different, I guess. Welcome, Mr. McElroy. I've been beaten as a homeless dog yesterday. Doing that took 7 hours to get to the end of Act 3. I see. There are ways around it, bro. There are ways around it. To be honest, though, I was about to say you should try the rake thing, even in SSF, but I think they're gonna nerf that next league. So it's not worth practicing something that might not exist. But I want to do another run, actually, to be honest. I'm not done with hardcore, by the way, guys. I promise we're gonna do hardcore. We did it. We died just before the PO1 league, which was unfortunate. But we're gonna do it again. But this time, I don't know if it's gonna be hardcore, if it's just gonna be SSF. We'll see. Maybe hardcore. Because I want to do exactly the same thing that Felipe was talking about. Imagine, dude. Like, I've done absolutely everything in the game. Apart from getting a mirror. And getting level 100. That's it. I've tried almost every single build that I care about. Imagine if we start preparing from now until August for speedrunning the shit out of leveling the new league whenever it comes out. I think we're gonna do okay. Not great yet. I've tried it. The unique items makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, of course, 100%. They will. McElroy. Welcome in, dude. Yes, Klima's using the new emotes, man. Let's go. Nice, nice to see it, dude. Nice to see it. I paid to get those emotes done by an actual artist. The new ones, the new 5 ones, not that one, Banks. The new ones that look a little bit more twitchy. Twitch the emote kind of vibe. There's 5 of them. There's me as a Chad. There's High. There's Hype, I think. There's me raging. And there's me laughing or something like that. Yeah, those. All of those. Yeah. That was an investment that we did for the stream, man. I hope you guys like them. I don't know. Do you like that style? Or should we change style? What do you guys think? PoE1 too tough? No. It's very, very easy, Ivan. But it's complicated. It's not easy to understand if you've never played it. If you're patient enough, it's not bad. But it's not a hard game, if that's what you mean. Yo, we've got 2 + 1 here, guys. So I think we're going to juice this for XP. How does that sound? Let's go Val Factory here, the shitty maps. Whoops, I was trying to move with mouse. Now the opposite is happening. I like them as well. Okay, good. Good. The reason I'm asking you is because I'm thinking if I'm going to use the same artist again. Also, Darky and Violent, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the Twitch community. Really appreciate you. That's what I wanted to know, thinking that it's too complex. Oh, it is. But here's the thing. I'm making a list. And I'm checking it twice. But I'm making a list so I can create a video to help anyone who might want to try it out. Okay? So I'm making a big-ass list that I'm going to make a guide for it, Ivan. So look out for that one. It's going to help you for sure. But I do believe that it's playable, man. It's not rocket science. It's a game. You know what I mean? We're gamers. We figure shit out. And also, you've played PoE2. I mean, how hard can it be? It will be definitely more complex than what you're used to, but it's fine. I mean, imagine the first day that you played PoE2, man. I had to try the emotes. Let's go, Felipe. Coming in here just for the emotes. Love it. Thank you, dude. All right, anybody of the min-maxers in PoE 2, you guys are grinding and you're min-maxing. Any opinions on which content works for you right now? Did you guys see any difference in the strong boxes, wisps, rogue exiles, all that shit that they supposedly fixed? Or no? Hey, there it is. Look at that. That's good quality, dude. I like it whenever it's this big. Like all the emotes should be that big. Thank you, Klima, by the way, for the 30 bits, man. Thank you, dude. It's the build complexity that people often think the PoE is hard, I guess. Well, but if you think about it, Crown Belt, you're right. I'm pretty sure that that's what people think. But think about it like this. Imagine a friend that you have that plays games, right? No, not like crazy, but plays games. Things like, I don't know. Whatever, right? And then they start playing PoE 2. Don't you think that they're going to think the exact same thing? Whenever they see... What did you think whenever you saw the Atlas tree? Or the Endgame maps? I mean, it's the same thing, no? It's just the only difference is that one game exists for 6 months, the other one exists for 12 years. So obviously there's going to be a shit ton of things to do, but also don't forget that like nothing is mandatory in the game apart from mapping, right? And obviously you're going to map. Because what else are you going to do in an ARPG? I got 5k hours. I'm good. I smash. Oh, you smash. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. Okay, I didn't know that you're a veteran on PoE 1. But yeah, 100% then. We agree. PoE 2 is much easier, for sure. Good morning, Celestina and Sinister. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Yeah, exactly. PoE 2 is just going to become more complex, for sure. The more updates it receives, the more complex it becomes. Defo. But here's the difference. We're all growing with the game. That's the difference here. He killed the chicken. Yeah, the game itself isn't hard. It's the amount of things. People get overwhelmed by it. Yeah, for sure. And only if they had the tips that you guys gave me, it would make their life so much easier. And that's why I want to make a video, because I think a content creator who doesn't know PoE 1, making a video of the things that they found out that made their lives easier might be a little bit more helpful than veterans explaining the entire game in a video. You know what I mean? Define easier. Easier to understand. That's it. There's no definition needed. Neither of the games is difficult to play. They're both very, very easy to play. Like a difficult game to play is Elden Ring. It's nothing compared to that. That's what I mean. But the word easier that we're using in this equation for PoE 1 and for PoE 1 versus 2, that PoE 2 is easier than PoE 1. It's easier to understand. Simple as that. And it makes sense. I mean, I don't even know why we're talking about it. I mean, it's 12 years versus 6 months. Obviously, it's going to be easier to understand because there's like 1/100th of the things that exist in the game. Brother, I did this build and I still have no clue how you're hitting 5k ES. First step, patient barrier on the amulet. It gives you 60% energy shield. Second step, I have a chest with 1,000 energy shield. I have my boots, 161 energy shield. My helmet, 376. And then I get nodes like melding, insightfulness. Yeah, that's how. That's all the 5K, bro. Actually, yeah, mindful awareness as well. All of these notes here help, bro. It's like comparing classic WoW with retail. Beautiful. Yes, beautifully put, but I cannot give that example because not everyone has played WoW. But yes, exactly, dude. Exactemundo. Bro, I'm trying to click with the mouse. Oh my god. Oh no. It's happening, guys. It's happening. I'm getting PoE1 spoiled. Which isn't even spoiled. It's a negative thing clicking with a mouse, but you get the point. Don't you think the PoE1's campaign is a touch easier than PoE2's? Oh, 100%. That's why I said the word easier, we don't mean it game-wise, technically wise. It's easier to understand PoE2. If we're talking about game-wise, I believe the PoE1 is easier than PoE2. I mean, campaign is quicker, you're zooming, you can skip a bunch of shit. The trials are easier for you to ascend. You can get your first 2 or 3 ascendancies, and it's so much easier to get the first, like, 6 points compared to here. Definitely. And if you think about it, that's the whole point. That's the vision that we're teasing, right? Their vision is the PoE2 needs to feel more challenging. You need to put more effort, because they've done that already. They did that. PoE1. It's a lot easier. However, PoE1 is like 10 times more complicated than PoE2 because it's a more complete game. But we're gonna get there. We will get there. And guess who's gonna be the veterans? We will. We will be able to understand what's happening. We're gonna be able to help people that are gonna be joining the game. But we're gonna get there. Your content is very helpful. I appreciate the info. Bro, I love doing that. Banks, honestly. You don't need to thank me. It's kind of like I see it as it's my job to do that. And when I say job, I don't mean paying job. I mean, that's the whole point of why I'm doing that. If I only wanted to be a dude that's playing games and I happen to press live for people to watch me play the game, I wouldn't focus on YouTube videos. I would focus to be the best in the game. Like the best speedrunner, the best build crafter, just the best at the game. Because that's how you will appeal. But that's not my goal. I don't care about being the best. I just want to educate people, share my knowledge, find out everything about the game, and just have fun. That's it. They just need to add more crafting on PoE2, Ivan says. Even though I've played 5,000 hours in PoE1, I like PoE2 more. Bro, that's an insane sentence. Ivan over on the YouTube says, even though I've played 5,000 hours of PoE1, I still like PoE2 better. Love that. Balabolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sounds dumb, but I don't want to play PoE1 because the outdated graphics. If they updated them with PoE2 engine, I would try it. Justin, it does not sound dumb if that's what you want, bro. It only sounds dumb to a person with the opposite opinion of yours and who gives a shit about your decisions. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to do, bro, I completely understand it and I respect it. And yeah, I definitely prefer PoE2 as well, bro. 100%. That's the future of ARPG, if you ask me. Personally, I'm not trying to shit on PoE1, but I think PoE1 has had its good days. I don't know if Happy you're gonna agree. I know that you're one of the big veterans in our community of PoE1. I don't know if this comment is gonna... I don't know. if it's going to cause any drama or whatever, but it's my honest opinion, and you guys know that I absolutely love the game. But I think the PoE 1 has had its good days. I think PoE 1 has had a huge-ass impact, and because of PoE 1, a lot of games like PoE 2 and Diablo and a lot of other shit have figured out a way to create better ARPGs. But I do honestly believe that PoE 1 is not the future of ARPGs, but PoE 2 is. And games like Last Epoch, because Last Epoch did a lot of things correctly. A lot of things. And Justin, this is another example of what I meant, bro. Like, you don't like the outdated ones. Fair enough. A lot of people didn't like the too modern graphics, like Last Epochs, for example. So, 100%. 100%, dude. Absolutely agree with what you're saying. You shouldn't play something that it doesn't appeal to you visually. But all I'm saying is that PoE 1 is a great, great game. But I do believe that PoE 2 is the future of this industry. Once PoE 2 has Pokemon in it, like PoE 1, it will be complete for me. Oh, I think that that's coming. I mean, they started with the Rogue Exile, Celestina. I do believe that we're going to get something in the future, for sure. I think PoE 1 has set the ceiling insanely high. And, yeah, like Ivan said, it's really cool to see somebody saying that even though they have 5,000 hours, they still prefer PoE 2 more. But yeah, you're also right, though. We do need better crafting. And we'll get it. Like Jonathan and Mark, they both know what the issue is, and they're working on it, so I don't doubt it. Isn't the companion a Pokemon? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, you can say that. Yeah. Celestina, there you go. But you know what the difference is? It's a little bit more efficient in PoE 1 because you don't need to go out of your way to look for some... Actually, no. You don't need to take away a slot of your abilities to use that. I think that's what the problem is and why a lot of people don't run it. And yeah, mercenaries are broken in PoE 1. Suzuki over on YouTube says, it doesn't matter how many times I die in PoE 2, I cannot stop coming back. Hell yeah, dude. That's the spirit, bro. That's how you know that the game is doing something right. That's all I gotta say. Let me 1 second. Let me just catch up with the chat because you guys have some insanely cool comments. Give me 1 second. I want to catch up. I want to play, but I also want to catch up because you guys are saying some cool shit. If you look at all the content in PoE 1 as a map, Happy says, you can learn each content individually. Taking on everything at the same time can be challenging. Exactly, bro. That's probably the best advice that you can give a new player in PoE 1. There's so much content, and you have all the time in the world to look out for the content and do the content. But if you want to truly learn PoE 1, just stick to 1 or 2 things. Become an expert in those things, and honestly, you're not going to struggle in the game. Like, there's no... Don't... I believe that the majority of people that start playing PoE 1 and they fail and they quit is because FOMO is taking over. For anybody who doesn't know what FOMO is fear of missing out. So you think that you need to do a little bit of everything that exists in the game, and then you just go crazy, man. Your mind just explodes because there's like 22 different pieces of content that you need to grind. Each piece of content has its own currency. Each piece of content has its own NPC, different kind of world that you need to step in. Like it's so overwhelming if you do that. And that's the cool thing about PoE 1. It doesn't matter. You can skip 20 out of the 22 things. Focus on 2 things, and you're going to be good. You're going to make currency. You're going to progress. Yeah. PoE 1 campaign, if you die, the boss health stays the same, so you don't need to reset as well. So you could just keep dying and go in the fight again. Exactly, yeah. So definitely campaign is easier. I do agree. What are the chances game deleted it? Definitely a lot less than you just placing it somewhere by mistake in the stash, bro. PoE2 for sure has a better future. Okay, good. We agree. Drop build in Discord. Looking for suggestions on changing passive tree to accommodate 2 weapon sets. Thanks in advance, my man. Definitely going to check that out, Sinister. Server instability issues definitely turn people away too. 100% Snick. Yep. That is one thing that I will never side with. I will never say they've got a lot of people, they have pressure, they're working on it, we need to give them the benefit. I'm never going to say those things because that's the number one thing they need to fix. That's the number one. I don't care if row amount is shit or my class is broken or whatever. I don't care about the gameplay. I would prefer broken ass gameplay, but to be able to play it rather than not be able to play the game. And the game being perfect, you know what I mean? 100%. Asteroid, you welcome in, man. That's the reason why the market is so balanced in PoE1. Everyone is farming different things. Doesn't allow the top groups to flood the market. One day we're gonna get there, bro. I agree 100%. That makes sense. I did not think about it that way ever because obviously I don't main PoE1, but that makes 100% sense. And I think one day we're going to go there, but it's very hard for us to be that now because there's only so much that you can do in PoE2 and every single person does it and every single person makes the videos to do the same thing. And almost 80% of the entire pool of builds, if you go and see all content creators, myself included, doesn't matter if we copy each other, doesn't matter if we inspire each other from different kind of builds. Like for example, last season, I saw a build from Snoobay, Flicker Strike. It inspired me and I created a build with a Ranger with Flicker Strike. So it doesn't matter what content creators do. At some point, it's gonna come to the same path, right? So it doesn't allow like... When I say the same path and how that makes sense to the market is that we're going to end up buying the same shit. That's what I'm saying. The vines are up to 800 exalted last night? Holy shit, what? I want exalted orbs and I have divine. 825. 825. Asali, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I disagree. I don't know what I said for you to disagree, but don't forget that you're in the 0.1% of the community, bro, of PoE2. Actually, I overdid it. 1%, not 0.1. Let's say 1%. I agree with you, Scorp. Yeah. But I also agree with Hori as well. I'm not saying that you don't have shit to do. You do have shit to do in PoE2. But Hori, you cannot convince me that a month ago you were not ready for the next league. You can't convince me, bro. And the reason why you're geeking out and you're managing to create new tech and new stuff is because I personally believe, you can obviously correct me if I'm wrong, because your opinion is your opinion and the way you do it, but I'm just going to have a wild guess. I feel that you're doing tech after tech after tech after tech because the things that the game allows you to do are not satisfactory enough for you to keep on grinding the same shit or the same... I'm going to keep it as the same shit. Because if you had like 3 different pieces of content that you liked, like last season you were grinding Simulacrum, imagine if you have that level of grind for 3 different separate things, you know? I totally agree. I want a new league. Okay, perfect. Good. Getting this PC, I just found out that my stash tabs will be locked when I'm playing on my PoE account on P. They made the tabs view only, and if I want to access them, I would need to switch to console and take stuff out or use it. Like what? No. I think there's a fix, bro. I don't know the fix, but I've heard that there's a fix. Let me catch up with YouTube as well. One sec. Did you see the Lich build that used the new crossbow by Fs with Faram? It looks pretty cool. No, I haven't, Justin. I haven't, bro. I'm going to look for it. You said exactly how I felt about both games. It doesn't matter how many times I die, I come back. I only don't like one thing about PoE1. There's no cross-play. Is that true? I haven't searched about that, Savage. I've been watching for a couple of weeks now and was wondering if it were possible to possibly join the guild. I don't have any other mates that play and would be cool to help and items and stuff. Jordan, of course, man. Of course it's possible, dude. What? Bro, we're all friends here. We're one community. We're playing the same game. Let's enjoy it at the same time, dude. Of course. Yeah, 100%. Please use the command on YouTube, guild. And that command is going to tell you exactly what you need to do and you're going to get in the guild. But I don't know if Icy's playing PoE 2, so maybe I don't want to lock him out of PoE 1. So you could just message me, bro, for now. And I'm going to get you in the guild. But 100% you can. Also, is it possible to donate dollars through YouTube? It is, bro. Yeah, it is. But it's up to you if you want to do that, man. I'm pretty sure that somewhere on my YouTube I have my PayPal link if you want to support. But yeah, PoE 1 looks like a PoE 2 game. I can't. Emperor, sorry, I lost you there, man. Oh, there it is. I see. Thank you, man. I completely forgot about that. That command. Also, Jordan, here's my IGN in the game, bro. Here's my IGN right here. And you can message me. I see. It's okay. I'm going to handle it. I know that you're playing PoE 1, probably. So, if you can, then IC take over. But if you can't, I'm good. I started playing PoE 2 about a month ago. It's a great game, but I want to see more people around in the game, like markets, some social places, I don't know. I want to feel the huge community somehow. Experimentalist, I agree 100%. That's why we created a guild, bro. I know there isn't any guild content, but you have no idea.
Real money, dude.
Yo, Harry and Kai, thank you so much for the $15.
Checks for content. Keep going.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. W. Yeah. Thank you, Harry, for the acknowledgement, man, and the appreciation. Yeah, Experimentalist, that's why we created a guild, bro. We do have a guild stash tab. People are helping each other. There's like 200 exalted orbs in there. We put a lot of items. We purchased a lot of stash tabs. And by the way, these stash tabs, they cost actual money, like dollars, real life money. And our community have gifted and donated coins to the guild so we can purchase these stash tabs. It's a beautiful thing, bro. And whenever we go into the guild hideout, a lot of times we meet up and we just hang out and whatever. But that's the only way that you can really feel that in this game. It's not much, but it's something. There should be a marketplace like in WoW. Yeah, like a main city, you mean, Peter. But think about it like this. The servers are not handling the game very well. Imagine if we had like a marketplace as well. Listening to you and being happy, how responsive you are to people. Keep up the amazing work, brother. Gino, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it's one thing that I promised to myself whenever I started my first ever stream is that I'm going to try and read every single person's comment because people actually put effort in putting, like, typing in comments. But obviously I know that hopefully it's going to be a good problem to have. But I know that one day I'm not going to be able to keep up. But if we are having like good conversations, and you know the game is a little bit on the quiet side now, I want to do that, bro. You know, I wish Scroll of Wisdom worth more than one Exalted. In PoE 1 is a little bit more of a valuable item. It still doesn't cost more though, because you can find it everywhere. And yeah, it's like they need to completely destroy the chances of getting one. But yeah, in PoE 1 it's a little bit more valuable because you don't have the hooded guy who can unidentify all of your items. So you need the scrolls no matter what happens. My user is Indoor Chicken. Hey, yeah, that's very, very close to me, man. I'm an indoors cat. But yeah, I can relate. Wait, did you add me, you said? I don't have an invitation, brother. Try again, dude. Try again. Scorp_Amazon. Right now, 40-1. Yeah. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. Let me just finish up with the YouTube comments, please. I said Oh, sorry, Emperor. I misread, dude. Sorry, my bad. POE1 looks like a PlayStation 2 game. I can't. I see. Okay. Fair enough, man. How do you get negative chaos resistance? By not putting chaos resistance on your gear. Like, all of these are negative, by the way. If you remove all of your resistances, you're gonna go to negative. Because progressing through the game, it gives you negative resistances. Where's the link to your Discord? It's a command. You can do command Discord, James, or you can find it in the description, I believe, of the live that you're watching right now. Do you mind if I link you a solo mirror craft I'm working on? What am I going to do with it, Tori? Yeah, you can. Oh, you mean a craftable item? Yeah, sure. I thought a build. Yeah, definitely, dude. Do that. I saw there's an item that mimics the Gloom Shrine effect and checked it's like 200 divines. Damn. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Can I join your guild? Yes. Who is Umbra? Who's Umbra and who's dipped in tomato sauce? What a name. Dipped in tomato sauce. Who's that? Yeah, today we're playing on stream PoE2, man. I did 6 hours of grinding in PoE1 today. Also, you gotta tell me your name, bro. Unfortunately, I cannot read your language, so I don't know how to refer to you. But you gotta tell me your name, man. Oh, that's death. Okay. How much space do we have? I think we're gonna be fine. Let me just invite you. Who's dipped in tomato, though? Let me see. Can I join the guild? So welcome back to PoE2. Has a PoE grind. Really good, man. I'm really enjoying the game, honestly. Really enjoying the game. Like, I'm playing PoE2 and I'm thinking about shit that I did in PoE1 today that I need to log in later and check, like, my shipment and everything. I love PoE2 graphics. I know. It's so different, dude. We used to be friends, Scorp. I feel you don't like my input anymore. What? What do you mean? What did I say? I believe it's this weekend. The next weekend is the next Stash Tab sale, so we get new ones. Yes, sir. Yep. Scorp said there's a fix, so maybe I'll log in and fix it once I buy it this weekend. All done with PoE1? No. Cold? No. I'm not done, bro. I'm going to be playing it off stream a little bit. But I don't want to forget that PoE2 is my main game, bro. You know what I mean? And I want to have some more fun in here. It's Jordan, Indoor Chicken. Oh, gotcha, dude. There it is, brother. I invited you. Thanks for the Blood Mage build, mate. It saved my season. Quick question, though. Why invest in the block skills in the new version? Did I miss something? In the block skills? Huh? One second, I'm checking for you. I-10. 1 second. In the new version, why go for the block skills? Which block skills? You mean the passive skill tree? Is it maybe that you forgot to change this, bro? And you were here? Scepter and shield? Is it that, maybe? Maybe that's it, brother. We're not investing in the block stuff. Just change this to updated. Yo, Quaddle, welcome in. It reduces your resistances. Yep. Yo, Rayston, welcome in. Yeah, sure, you can join the guild. You can message me, man. Message me in the game. PoE1's graphics aren't that bad as I thought they would be. Yeah, they're not that bad, bro. They're not that bad. They're not like terrible. It's okay, but people obviously are gonna compare it to PoE2. So exactly, Celestina. Hey, let's go. I played it whenever it first came out. Pick one or the other. McElroy, honestly, bro, you know me with my builds. You have no idea how much effort I put to make this build do bosses as well, dude. I couldn't. You use glancing blow? No. Nope. There you go. I just clicked on the link that you clicked. Wait. Yeah. I linked on the what? I clicked on the link that you just posted. Updated build. If you go here, there you go. There's no glancing blows. It's off. Glancing blows is if you change this to the scepter. Change this to the updated one, man. You're going back to PoE1 tomorrow? I'm not sure, man. It all depends. I'm still playing. Like today, I play 6 hours of PoE1 in the morning. So it's not that I'm not playing it, but I'm not sure if I should stream it, to be honest. Because, yeah, obvious reasons for streaming purposes. Is Last Epoch as good as PoE2 or better? Is Last Epoch as good as PoE2 or better? Personally, I prefer PoE2, but I do believe that Last Epoch has some insane systems that GGG needs to learn from or just get inspired by. That's what I believe. All right, we did the tower. 1 second before I catch up with chat. We need to actually play the game a little bit, chat, so I'm sorry if I skip some comments, but we do want to do some stuff here. I need the, what is it called again? Grand Project, no. What's the unique that let us go to any map that we want? Paradise. Something, Paradise. Yeah, we don't have it. Vision of Paradise. Anybody has any spare to sell to me? I need some of those. I'm gonna buy them off of you guys. Last Epoch, stop recommending more games. I have more for you, Celestine, if you want. But no, Last Epoch, we played Last Epoch. I really love the game. But who said that it's short and it's quick? Whoever said that, I agree. I'm not going to say that the game is worse than PoE2. It depends on your opinion. It depends on what you like about a game. It's zoomy, for sure. It's short. It's easier. Definitely, it's less complex than PoE1, but those things shouldn't be phrased in a negative light because the game did a really, really good job explaining stuff as well, which is what made the game easier to understand. You know what I mean? So I don't like casting that negative cloud above a game that has a small development team and they did an awesome job, man. They handled, by the way, on launch, a lot of people played, they handled it perfectly. The game looks good. Obviously, graphics is not the cup of tea of every single person. It is a complex game. It's ARPG. I mean, you're not playing Fall Guys, right? It is an ARPG, so there is a lot of complexity in the game, and they did a fantastic job explaining that to us for first time, right? So they did a really good job. So I cannot just say it's a shitty game because it's easy. But it is easier to play technically wise, like moving and killing stuff. It's easier, for sure, than PoE2. And like Corey said, he has a better opinion than me because he min-maxed the shit out of that game. It's short. And I played it for 3 days and I went to the pinnacle bosses as well. So it is a lot easier. But I respect the shit out of it because that game has the best crafting that I've ever seen in ARPGs. Absolutely the best crafting that I've ever seen. It's so good. What do you need? I need Visions of Paradise. I'm gonna buy them off of you. I don't want them for free. I don't have anything to do with my currency, so I want to buy them. You have Asteroid E? Perfect, man. Thank you. PoE 1 is very overwhelming compared to PoE 2, of course. Yeah. Is your 0 main now, Scorp? I think so, Quaddle. I just want to push maps, bro. Nothing else. I'm never going to get a chance to play Kingdom's Heart again. True. You have any updates for Deadeye Lightning Spear? No, SH. I didn't play that much, bro. I didn't play that much. How much do they cost, by the way, Visions of Paradise? How much do they cost nowadays? So I'm fair. Party, trade request. Wait, there's 2 of you here. Give me 1 second. There's 2 people inviting me at the same time. 1 sec. Visions of Paradise. 2 divine? 2 annulment? No. That's price fixer. It's 2 divines. Okay, hold up. Grand Project. I have that one. Yeah, I have that one. I'm gonna give you 2 divines for the Visions of Paradise, bro. I don't want anything for free. I got 4 visions. Hell yes, dude. If you don't need them, it's fine. I'm gonna purchase them off of you. Alright, let's do it again. No, I've got plenty. Jordan, thank you, dude. I've got plenty. There's 2 divine, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks. Cool. I'm lazy. I don't want to look for stuff in the markets. Okay, I'm done with Dr. Bloodmage. Who was next? Indoors chicken. I'm ready, man. You can invite me. Or in that friend request me so you can be able to come to the hideout whenever you want, man. If we're friends, you can join my hideout whenever without the need of parties. Hello, Found Out. Welcome in. Paradise is the one that lets you rerun maps. I think you want a different one. No, I need both of those. You're right. I need both of those, actually. I also need the Paradise one. You know why, Sinster? Because what we're going to do now is we're going to try and get as high level as we possibly can. I want to break my personal record in levels this league. So we're going to juice the maps, experience maps as high as we possibly can, and we're going to throw in this so we can be able to repeat them. Yeah, that one's cool, Justin, as well. That's cool. Have you tried Essence Drain Lich? Yes, I do have a build guide for that. I loved it. It was my second build that I did this league. I feel you. I also linked on a click. It was so annoying. Yeah. I love Mana Reserve better than Spirit. Have you tried Poison, Gas, Arrow, Amazon? I haven't, Kenny. No. It's one of the builds that I haven't. What are all of these? What are you doing? Blood Mage? What are you doing, bro? What is all of this, bro? I don't think I need any of these, man. Honestly, you're just dumping it from one dumpster to another dumpster. Wait. The experience ones, I definitely need them. The maps. Expeditions, I'm never gonna use it. Delirium, I'm never gonna use it. And as Mary Wisps, actually no, yeah. That's fine. That's fine, yeah. Everything else is okay. Thank you, Asteroid. Thank you, dude. I hope they make the market work like currency exchange. We'll see. Think I'm off to another build? Thinking Thor build. Go. I've heard a lot of good stuff, but I know that it's a little bit squishy, so be careful. Hey, I have a question about Kadiro. Is the rarity from it additive to item rarity from the gear? Whenever it triggers, I think it does. Yes. Kendata. But I'm not 100% sure, man. I need to speak with a min-maxer. Hori, are you here? Wait, you invited me? I'm always here. Not true. I'm joking. The question is... What is this? Delirium? I don't need the Deliriums one, man. I'm never going to run Delirium. The question is the Kadiro one. Check Kendata's comment. Does 15% increase magnitude of damaging element increase the freeze rate to mobs? No. Damaging elements is bleeding and poison. Oh, it's XP and more monsters? Yeah, but I'm never going to run Delirium. I'm going to run the Breach one. Yeah, you can leave that Breach, but I don't want the Delirium, bro. Thank you, dude. I don't need anything else. Honestly, I'm stacked. Don't worry about me. Thank you so much, though, for the help, bro. Okay. So we got a bunch of these. Cool. Let's get started here. We put away all of these so we don't get confused. So yeah, the question was, is Kadiro's rarity, whenever it triggers the Covetous, if it applies? Oh, you don't want to know what Kadiro is. Okay, here we go. This is it, bro. The new Gambit Quiver. Yeah, the Quiver, correct. The Covetous Arrow. So my logic says that if I have 120% rarity on me, on my gear, then Covetous is going to trigger, and it's going to be additive on top of that. I'm not going to randomly lose my 120%. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. So I was right. Just wanted the confirmation. Like, there's no info about the rarity anywhere. If it actually increases, I have read all the forum and read it, so now I'm going around asking streamers to play it. Yeah. 100%. It is additive. It just makes sense, bro. You don't lose it. Karu and Moonwalker, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. True, Savage. True, man. Wait, somebody said added me? I added you to friends, bro. Just invite if you want a Visions tab. I think I have one. Friends, I don't have any friend requests from you. Did I accept you? No. Anyway, okay. Let's go. So we need the experience maps. I don't care about these. Okay, what do we need here? We need Visions of Paradise. This is Expedition, don't care about it. All map in range is radiated. Can be accessed, good. So we need the Grand Project, and we need the Visions of Paradise. Everything else can go in. Excellent. Then we come here, and we go for Experience. Irradiated Experience. No, we need Breach with Experience. Let me get my rejects out. Rejects. Hey Scorp, nice to see you back to PoE2. Let's go. Hello, Sicko. This build on max roll, yep, it's on Discord and on the video. If you do build, the command build, you're gonna see a video. That's not this build. I didn't do a video for this build. I featured the actual build, but you're gonna learn more about this build on that video. So I need Breach Experience. There we go. And running twice. Nice, Banks. Good. What time is it over there? It's 5:36 p.m. I'm just gonna do breaching. I don't want to do ritual. I don't care about the currency now. So we need, let me see, tablets. We need magic monsters, not waystones. Tablets, I need breach. Normal. Let me see if we can get this first. Breach normal. There you go. Let's grab all of the breaches, craft on them. See if we can get lucky. What's the max? 10% experience is the max. We got 1, 2 on a 7%, which is pretty low. No, that's not going to work. Let's put them back and let me see how I can do this. Can I do it like breach? Like this and then experience? Would that work? Yes, it does actually. Okay, good. We got a 10%. I saw it. All right, so all of these are the experienced ones. You never look. Oh shit! Sorry, Hori man. I've got a lot of things that I need to catch up on. Sorry. 58% maximum energy shield, 21 spell damage, +3 level to spell skills, cast speed, and 32 intelligence. Wait, you're saying that this goes for a mirror or what? Is it because of the +3 on the spells? Oh, I see. Okay. Nice, man. Trying to whittle it. Go, 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 dude. Everything this league is about lightning, nothing for cold or fire. It pisses me off. I know, man. I agree with you. We did play a lot of cold, a lot of fire, a lot of other shit this league. The majority of my builds were related to lightning, I'm not gonna lie. And unfortunately, the more fun builds are the lightning ones. I cannot do anything about that. I mean, the most fun that I've had in mapping was the resonating shield that has nothing to do with lightning. Ice Shot is really good. Glacial Cascade is really good. There are builds if you're looking for builds. Like, you don't need to go lightning. But yeah. Good morning, Mr. Yuxu. Welcome in. I was worried because of the gloves that make critical damage bonus 300, AK Maligaro. And I was worried the quiver worked like that. But now that I know, I can start investing in it. Thanks for the info. Anytime, Kenda. Prada, Chiltard, Twister build. Yeah. 3 elements on Lightning Spear. The most fun I've had this season is my Ice Strike Monk. There you go. Whirling Twister Cold. There's a lot of builds. Yeah. There's a lot of builds. Okay, so let's start cooking here, chat. I think I caught up with everybody on in chat. I'm sorry if I didn't, but I do want to cook some stuff here. We've got 10% experience, 9% experience, 9% again. I think running 8, 9, and 10 is going to be okay. And that's the only ones that we have. Okay, I am looking to buy breach tablets, chat, that have experience on them. 8, 9, or 10. I don't care what the second mod is. I care only for it to have the modifier increased experience gain in your maps and for it to be over 8%. The closer to 10, the better. That's what I'm looking to buy. If anybody has any, message me in the game, please. And I'll buy them off of you. I don't want donations. I want to buy them. Okay, let's go for experience again for different maps. Can I do 9% here? 5? I don't think it works like this. Yeah, I think it doesn't. Okay, let's check them one by one then. I'm gonna go with irradiated first, actually. Irradiated first. We got an 8%, 8%. Eight. Do I have a 10? Okay. Let's call this map juicing. Let's put all of these in here. I just put 2 divine in the guild. Take it if someone needs it. Thank you, Asteroidy, for doing that, man. For helping out the guild. I think whenever you're running with groups, but I prefer doing it solo, man. For the streams. XP maps. Let's go, Harry. How much do they go for, man? I want to pay you. How much do they go for? Do you know? I can give you free. I'm good. I don't want to run the 6 and 7. It's gonna scuff my it's gonna scuff my thingy. What kind of maps do you have, Harry? Do you have only 8s, 9s, 10s? If you have a lot of them, I might be just set with 9s and 10s and skip the 8. Yeah, but I mean, how many 10s do you have and how many 9s do you have? If you have like more than 5 of each, then I don't want the 8s. So by the time you check, I'm gonna check how much they go for. And I assume they're breach maps. Because that's what I said before. Breach precursor, experience gain, 8 minimum. Okay, it says 8% is 75 exalted, starts with 40 exalted, so it's not that cheap. Let me see here. 40 exalted is 8%. Then the next one is 75 exalted for 8%. 80 for 9%. Okay, 70 for 8. 80 to 100 for 9. And 1 divine for the 10s. What do you need? I need either breach. Let me think. I need either breach or irradiated maps with experience gained 9 or 10, ideally. Check the command, Karu. Command IGN. 3 times 10, 7 times 9. That's what I want, Hunt. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's get the calculator out. So each 10 goes for 1 divine. So that's 3 divine right there. And then each 9 goes for 80 exalted. And you've got 7 of them. 1 second. 80 times 7 is 560. And how much is 1 divine is 800 and something. So I'm just going to give you 4 divine, bro. Okay? Just call it a day. It's like 3.5 that I owe you, but that's fine. Will one of these do for you? Crossbow Monarch. Let me see. 7%. No. Yeah, that irradiated with a 10%. I won that one. 7%. No. 10%, but this is a boss, so no. Crossbow, I cannot see all of them, man. Just check. What I need is breach or irradiated, and I need them to be 9 or 10. Hori, I'm gonna throw these away, but anyway, so you probably don't need them, right? Like, I'm never gonna run a 6%. So I'm just gonna vendor that or reforge it. Just letting you know. Do you not need that? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, cool. 1 second, guys. There's too many of you. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna be able to. Okay, so since there's so many of you guys, scratch the 8%. I don't want the 8% since we're getting so many 9s and 10s. It doesn't make sense. So anybody who has, again, 9 or 10% of breach or irradiated, that's what I want. That's it. So wait, who do I... Harry, is that you? Who just invited me just now? 2 10s, 1 9. I'll take that, Tross. Make sure it's irradiated or breach. Also, Ketsu, I'll take 9 and 10 of irradiated. I don't want the 8. Okay. Right? You guys come to my... Okay, I'm gonna actually invite you all. Invited Tross. I've put 2 in Gilstash, uniques, bottom right. Uniques, bottom right. You're awesome, my dude. Thank you, brother. Right. Who do I owe? Got 7 of that. 7 of what? Huntwitch. Harry, I've invited you. Let's go. I'm set. Guys, I think I'm set for now. Someone else took them? No, I just took them now. 7 tablets you need. Perfect. Bring them over. Yeah, stream today. All good, Cross. If you need more stuff. I think I'm good, Hori, for now, brother. Thank you. So, wait 1 second. Tross is giving me 2 10s and 1 9. So, I owe you 80 Exalted. 2, 4, 6, 8. And how many 10s? You're giving me? 2 10s. So 2 Divines. 2 and 80. Let's go, Tross. Tross is first and we're done. 2 Divines and 2, 4, 6, 8 Exalted. And that's 2 10s and 1 correct. Beautiful. Excellent. Tross is done. Harry, you're next. Is it possible to make Trinity work on a Necro? I'm not sure, Chris. I'm not sure, man. I know about a lot of Trinity builds, but not Necro. I haven't heard of it, bro. I'm gonna ask Chad. Chad, do you know any Necros running Trinity and does it work? Never heard of it, no clue. Yeah, I don't know. What are you trying to do, Chris? Maybe there's different stuff going on. Sounds fun, but have not seen any videos of it. Yeah, focus on chaos, someone says in chat over on Twitch. Guys, damn, look at all of these. Okay, Hunt Witch. What are we getting from you, brother? So I know how much I pay you. Oh, and Ketsu has a few things for us. I just need the 9 and 10 of irradiated that you have, Ketsu. How many of those do you have so I can prepare the currency that I owe you? Hunt Witch, what are you giving us? I'm confused with all these names here. Hunt Witch, where is it? Here, got 7 of that. So 7 of what percentage? 2 10s and 5 9s. Damn, we're gonna go broke with these tablets. But that's what we're gonna need to try and get level 100. 5 9s. So, okay, so it's almost 1 Divine, the 5 9s. Is it? Yeah. 80, no, wait. How many? You've got 5 of them. So 400, so that's a half of a Divine. And then 2 Divines. So 2.5 Divines. I'll just give you 3 for now. Half a Divine, yeah. I'm Ketsu, just 1 of each, 9 and 10 Irradiator. Beautiful, bro. Okay, let's do that. It's now offline. Okay, there you go. Let's do this. Thank you, brother. And then the last one is Ketsu. So you have 1 of each, 9 and 10. So that's 1 Divine and 80 Exalted. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm ready, my man. Beautiful. Chat, you're legends. You just spared me like an hour of looking at the trading like a market and just spamming people that are never going to reply back. So thank you. Cool. We bought a shit ton. But we do have a few here that I'm never going to use from Hori. So that 5% goes back in. 8% I'm going to void it for now. Build and it's awesome. Let's go, Hunt. Let's go. 8% we're putting it back in for desperate times. We're going to keep all the 9s and the 10s. Everything here is 9 and 10, right? Yes, it is. I might have to start purchasing other stuff from you guys, so prepare yourselves. I'm gonna need... Here's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need tier 15s and tier 16s that you guys are not running that has experience on it. The 3 mods that I care about is experience Pack size. Yeah, that's it. These two. I don't care about anything else. Pack size and experience on T15 and T16. I don't want T14s. And ideally, I don't want them corrupted because I want to deli them. 9, 8. So I'm going to switch that off. 8, 8. And 10. That's fine. Yes, yay, back to PoE2. Let's go, headshot. Deadeye is back in the house with the bow skills. Deadeye is back in the house with the bow skills. Check the IGN. I got 110 XP for you if you want. I'm stacked, bro. Rayston. Actually, you know what? Yeah, give me that one. What is it? Is it a breach or irradiated? It's fine. Why do you switch out the deepest tower helmet? Do you not lose a lot of DPS? No, because I'm not playing the low life. This is a slightly different build. This is my variation of the build. Davin, that's my build. And it's a pure mapper. This is, in my opinion, the best mapper that I've played this league after 13 builds. Actually, after 12. This is the 13th. Breach, perfect. Check the command IGN, and you're going to know my IGN, and just whisper me, and I'll invite you. This one, Chunk. This one. I'm going to try this one because it's the easiest mapper. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I don't want to be throwing spears. I'm so tired with spears. It's crazy. Shit, I just put everything in here. Damn it. Keep them. I think I'm good for now, man. I think I'm good for now. Wait, how am I typing this wrong? %, experience. We're going for the max tier so we can juice them up. I'm going to get the 8s and put them in the good tab as well. There. And then we swap this keyword to breach. And now we've got a shit ton. 9%, 9. Not a 7, not a 6, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna need maps now, you guys. No more tablets. I don't think I need more tablets at the moment. We will need maps with experience on them. That's what we need. Oh, if they've got Deli on, Freaky Monk, then it's fine if they're corrupted. Like, I hope, I don't know if they're... Anyway, whatever. How many do you have, and how much do they go for? If you know, please, and I'll pay you for them. I think I send it. Got another 2 breach 10s and 3 irradiated 10s. All right, give them to me, Harry. Yeah, I can purchase them. So that's 1 divine each on the breach, but I don't know the irradiated, if it costs the same. Give me a second. Let me see if it costs the same. Oh, Sinister. Yeah, I could definitely buy a bunch. Go and check how much it costs, please. Come to me with a price and I'll give you that. But I have like 30 maps. We need to figure it out. We need to figure out how much they go for. So first thing that I need to check is irradiated. No, what are they called? They're called something else, aren't they? Precursor tablets. Precursor there, and we need experience. You said you have 10s. Oh, that's cheaper than 1 divine. So it's half a divine for the 10% experience ones, Harry, on the irradiated. Obviously, breach is going to be more expensive. But yeah, 300 exalted for one of them. I don't know if I have that exalted. I might need it for juicing the maps as well. So let me see how much is 300 exalted chaos. So... okay, so 8 chaos. 8 chaos for the irradiated ones, and you have 3 of them, Harry. So that's 24 chaos. 24 chaos, and then how many breaches do you have, you said? 2. So that's 2 extra divine. There we go. That's me who whispered. Okay, I'm gonna check it now. Awesome, dude. Thank you. You don't need to do that, crossbow. But thanks, man. I also have 10x breach and like 10 of each if you need. Freaky, I might need them at some other point, man. I have like a whole thing here. So I think for now I'm good with the tablets, you guys. It's time now to get the maps. We need maps with experience. As much experience as you can get on a T15 or 16 map. This is what we have. I think we're good for a while, so I don't need any more. Let me see what kind of maps we have. Let me go to rejects. Let me try that rejects again. Oh, there you go. I have 1 on my own. This is pretty bad. Yeah, I only have 1. Do I have any delis? No. We're 94 with this one. 96 is the highest that we've done. Because we never focus on leveling in any of the leagues. We focus on doing as many builds as we can, but now I want to focus that. I'm going to reach endgame in 1 hour roughly. Any advice for me? Yeah, before you change to whatever guide it is that you're following, I advise you to start doing maps first and see how you feel with the build. They're cheap, average 4x each. I will dump some into the guild stash and pull out some exalted from there. You can refill the exalted and take them. Will be a little while before I can log in. Oh, okay. No worries, Sinister. Cool. Just let me know when it is so I can grab them. Okay, so who said that they have exalted? Already did 1k, so take as much as you need. Oh, that's cool of you, man. Nice. Listen, I'm not starving right now, so I'm gonna keep it for guildies in case they need anything. But thank you for donating, man. Who you just entered, I think. I want to promote you in the guild since you donated already. It's in the guild stash, bro. Yeah, the exalted, you mean, right? Or am I looking for something else? Am I looking for maps here, or what am I looking for? Oh, no. Holy shit, we're dry of maps. People have been taking the maps, damn. When you find the price of maps, just send invite. I have 30 ready for you. So, wait, Freaky, you're the one with what? With the... 30 maps, T15. Okay, I don't know how to price check that shit, but... You know what, can you link me one? Can you link me one map so I can see if Sidekick is going to help? Okay, so what do we have here? So we only put the experience one. Annulment, 2 chaos, 3 chaos. Tino Veron, hello. I'm adding maps now to the guild stash. Yeah, I need to add a few as well. Check the price check command, MG. PoE 1 already done? No. I'm streaming PoE 2. I'm playing off-stream PoE 1 so I can learn it. But I am zooming right now. I did 6 hours today in PoE 1, already level 83, I think. Halfway done with the maps as well, with the Atlas tree. Siku, I only need experience maps, bro. Tier 15, tier 16s. Experience maps is what I'm looking for. No, Happy, he's looking for the price check. The price check command. Yeah, so it's 3 chaos each of these maps, bro. Just by filtering the experience to that level. I mean, to the 30%. I don't know if all of your maps have 30%, but... yeah, it looks like it's 1, 2, 3 exalted. Not exalted, but chaos. Kitsume, yeah, it could be with both. I would prefer with both. But yeah, if you don't have with the pack size, I'll take those as well. But make sure it's not corrupted because I want to add Delhi. How to get... yeah, that's why we linked the video, MG. The video is going to tell you how to get it. You just go on Google and you write Sidekick PoE2. No, I don't want to run the rare monsters on that. I want to run the pack size. The Discord... yeah, you could join the Discord, Swifty. We don't have a guild yet in PoE 1 because I don't think I'm going to be maining that game. I definitely want to learn it. I'm going to keep on playing it. Well, I wouldn't buy it. If it's like 2 or 3 maps, Ketsu, I wouldn't buy those. But if I'm buying bulk like I'm doing with Freaky, I'm not going to sit and check every single map if they have it. I'm just not going to run it. All right, Freaky, let's do it. So 60 chaos. How much is that in divines? Three divine. $60 chaos is how many? 4 divine. 19.5. No, it's 19.5 each. So 3. Yeah, 3 and change. 58.5, and then I'm gonna give you another 3 chaos, whatever. Yeah, three divines and a few extra. So it's 3 divine. Then like, I don't know, 3 chaos or whatever. That should complete it. Does people would like PoE 1 Discord chat and category to speak about there? I think just one chat, bro. Just one channel. It doesn't need to be a dedicated section or category. Let me see our Discord. I think the best thing to do, because we already have a few things. You can make roll. Yeah, but I mean, there's no need, I don't think, to create like this. You know what I mean? Like a section, a category. Yeah, sure. No worries, but you understand what I'm saying, right? There's no need to create this thing that has like 10 different channels under it. We can rename this from Path of Exile to chat rooms because Path of Exile is the only game that we play for now anyways. And under general hideout, you can put PoE1 hideout. Name it PoE1 hideout. And then just do roll, people select it, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Freaky, sorry, bro. And thank you for the extra that you're gonna put in. Sorry, sorry that I'm this stingy with my currency, but as you can see, I don't have like a shit ton of them. Hello, Mr. Closure. Welcome in. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Excellent. Map juicing. There you go. That's a lot of depressing maps. God damn. Lunatic, what are we doing? I will give you these. I don't need them. Okay, wait. These are a little bit less than those because they're not distilled. So what do we do? 1 chaos each? 1 second, Ketsu. I'm already in a party. Let me just... I'll invite you instead, so I don't leave party. Oh, thank you, man. Okay, thank you, Lunatic. Yeah, yes, Happy, I do have an opinion about that. It's more depressing to look, but it's not more depressing to run. That's what I've seen so far at the stage that I'm on with my personal build. Due to the fact that you're zooming and you're dealing insane damage, it didn't feel very depressing, but visually it is much more. Well, what do you need? Experience maps, T15, T16s. Experience maps, ideally level 100 before bedtime. Ideally with monster packs. Or even white ones. Even white T15s, I would take them gladly so I can juice them myself. And they're very cheap as well. It's like 2x or some shit like that. These, I'm not going to juice them because I'm going to go crazy with depression maps here. But what I'm going to do so I can prepare, because I want to get out of this hideout, is do this. Regal, Exalted, Alchemy, and Val. And then this. So, Ketsu, what are you giving me again? Ketsu is giving me, also I have 2 maps. I have 8 XP maps. One has Temple and one has Ignited Ground. 8 experience maps. Also have 2. Okay, so what do I owe you, Ketsu? It's 1 Chaos for simple experience T15 maps, and it's 2 Chaos if they're already distilled. Siku, check my IGN, brother. Check my IGN with a command, IGN. Yeah, I'll take them, Closure. I'll definitely take them. Just let me know how much they go for. I think they go for 1 Exalted each. Wait, somebody said it before. I think it was... let me see, where was it? It was Sinister, I believe. Oh, it's 4x each. Sorry. So let's just say 5x each. So it's like 400 Exalted. Did you find a new bow? Yeah, I'm rocking this one. I'm always DC when I come to your hideout. It's fine. I'm gonna come to yours. It's okay. Oh, you're here. All right. Show me the maps, so I know what I owe you. Not getting it? Well, you're not typing the command. Type the expression mark IGN. Yeah, let me see first the maps. Okay, they're not distilled. Okay, 1 second. Let me just get the currency. Oh, these ones are corrupted as well. Okay, that's fine. We can do 1 chaos. It's okay. Let me just grab some chaos here. I want chaos. I have exalted. No, divine. 40 white ready. Okie doke, brother. 1 second. Alright, let's do that again. Ketsu, and I'm done with the maps, guys, for now. Thank you, though. So you have 5, 7. No, 8. Are you done? 5, 8. I didn't even check them, but yeah, I trust you. Okay. Then Mr. Closure with a 40 white ready. That's 5x each. So that's going to be 200 exalted orbs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? Yeah, it's 5 each. 50. Correct. 200 each. Okay. Are you here? I think we do, Crown Belt. You're more than welcome to join. Not just to donate, just to be a part of it. 100%. More than welcome. Yeah, Elapi, I got it. I got it. Who's Elapi? Is that Siku? I got your message, if that's you. Thank you, brother. How do I join your guild? Just whisper me in game, Crown. Whisper me in game. Okay, I don't need these now. I'm gonna craft them later on. Command IGN, crowd. Yeah, okay. Then whisper me the maps that you said, because I'm done with the maps. I just want to finish quick so we can go. Whisper me the maps that you have with the experience that I told you about, and be right back. I'm going to the toilet, chat. 1 sec. Achilles. Welcome back, dude. It's going good. We stacked the shit out of our map juicing phase now in session that we're gonna go for. So, bro, we've got everything ready. I have a good one for you. What is this? Yeah, this is not bad, bro. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll take this. That's 1x. I can give you 1x for that. No. Nope. The experience one. Yeah, I'll take the experience one, Ilapi. Anything that doesn't have experience, I don't want it. They're good maps, but you only have one with experience. That's the only thing that I'm looking for. No. It's okay that it's not distilled. I'm gonna need to take some breaks between distilled. I've got like a lot of them. What is this stack? What is this line? 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. So I've got like 36, 37 depressing maps. So, do you need some divines? To be honest, man, I'm pretty poor in this right now, but I don't need it for anything. If you think about it, maybe I'm gonna need it at some point to get better gear. But we'll see. I'm going to cross that bridge when we get to it. I think I'm okay for now. Glitch, thank you for the offer though, bro. Too kind. The guild is full. It cannot take more members. Let me just fix that. 1 sec. Guild. Let me see. Do we have people over a month, over a week? Do we have anybody that's 2 months now? $5 months. I don't think I can kick this person because they donated before. Oh, never mind. I did. Okay. Where are you at? Invite to guild. There we go. And because I know Crown is on in the stream every day. So there you go. Is it purgatory time? Nah, I don't have time. I'm sitting in the hideout for far too long. I just want to go. I just want to go do some maps now. Let's get these in. Let's go for the ritual. Let's not forget the ritual. Okay. And we're going to get a few depressing maps. There's temporal chain on that one. This is good. Yeah, we could do 3 of these and see how it's gonna go. We don't need more than that. What's your tooltip DPS on your normal quiver? What do you mean my normal quiver? Like my tooltip DPS right now is 60k with the lightning arrow. With the with this quiver. I don't think I have a normal quiver. Do I? I do. 1 second, let's see. That's a good question. 76k versus 59. That's the difference, Karu. Yep. That's the difference. Will do, will do. What are all of these? Oh. Quantities. Let's go. Thank you. And Stellars. Thank you, Crown. Let me see if we're lucky. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Let's go to the maps. Quantities. And store them where they belong. No, it does, Crown. Of course, 100%. Thank you. A bunch of what maps? Let's go and check them out. Yeah, good, good, good. Let's go. Did you get your Exalted Orbs from the guild? Sinister? Yeah, you're good? Okay, beautiful. Wait. I don't need that. We're gonna juice these up whenever we run out of maps and see if we can get any experience ones, but for now we're covered. We're Gucci. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's begin juicing. So we did the first tower. It's gonna hit a lot of places here, and we have a second tower and a nexus here. I think there's no third tower connecting this zone. This is gonna be too far. So I'm hoping that there's gonna be something over this side. There's one here. It's not bad. So yeah, it's not gonna be a big juice. That's why I didn't get the bigger maps. So we can start slow. We're gonna do breach 9%, radiated at 10, and we're gonna do another 9% on the breach on the first map. Or actually, no, since we cannot juice them up too much, let's do all maps can be accessed. And before I slap this, let me see if there's another good zone. I don't, Crown. They don't transfer the guilds, unfortunately. We didn't create a guild there because I don't know if we're going to be maining that game, you know what I mean? So I just now started playing it for the first time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm spending most of my mornings playing PoE1, and I'm going to continue doing that for a week at least, so I can just do everything and see how I feel about the game. If it draws me, I'm going to continue playing it. If I do continue playing it, then maybe we'll do that. But we're going to create a dedicated channel on Discord for anybody who wants to talk about PoE1. I'm trying to look for a good zone. Ooh, there's a double tower here, but both of them hit a little bit of the water. Is this bad? Interesting. Ademide Slow P, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. No, I'm gonna stick to where we were. It's fine. I'm gonna stick to this. We're getting into a zone that I've never been, so we'll see if we can find something better. Is Ritualist not good for Lightning Spear? It's good. It's good. But, yeah. Like, Lightning Spear is broken with the build that you're going to create. So I think Ritualist, Deadeye, Amazon, whatever you do, it's definitely going to perform well. Is it the best one? No. But it's definitely going to perform well. Mr. Green Bean, it will affect your fire damage. It's going to increase your fire damage, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do this and not touch the... let's hit them with a 9. Or should I go... No, I'm going to go with the 10. I don't want to start with a 9. We've got plenty of them. I just need the breach with a 10. Where are we? 10. Sweet, that's what I went with. All good, man. Yeah, should work. That's a 10 right there. That's a 10. And then irradiate it with this so we can go quicker. Okay, good. Juice part 1 has started. Next, all we gotta do is hit on this Savannah, get the tower, and hit it with a triple 10. And there's another tower here. Beautiful. So far, it's working. So far, we're doing good. So we can access these. That's fine. We're not going to be able to access this one, but we can add another one. Anyway, let's just begin with this. 20% experience. We're going to start with... Quantity, rarity, curse will enfeeble. Not a big deal. Let's go and do that. Okay, here we go. The strategy has officially begun. Let's see what we see here. Level 94. We're at 7%. See how we perform in distilled as well. Zero effort, bro. Like, I do need more damage. That's 100% for sure. I need more damage, but it's a juiced up map. Fully distilled and fully juiced up, so we do need to improve our damage a little bit. We got frozen. No. I got frozen. Damn it. And we got enfeeble on us as well. I need to think about this a second. I know what I gotta do. 1 second. I'm getting frozen again. Okay, okay. That's fine. This map failed. It's all good. Trial and error. I think I'm gonna try this for the time being. See what we see. How much is our crit? Our crit is okay. Okay, and we have an issue with freezing ailments, which means that if we go over here, we need dampening shield ASAP. So I need 3 points from somewhere. 5.5k energy shield, 3 points from somewhere. Where do we have the 3 points? We don't actually. It was just that map. It's okay. Let me just try this. Let me just finish this one. I'm gonna go with a quiver. I don't think for what we're trying to do, Kadira is the best choice here, but anyway. What's the DPS on my bow? 109 to 196. 525 accuracy. It's a decent bow. Level 97 before I come back. 3 levels? No joke. When are you coming back? Next week? Yeah, mana is going to be an issue with this. I think I do have a solution, but it's going to need me to invest a couple of divines for it. I'm not getting stunned. I'm getting frozen. Even with the charm, it's not like helping a lot. Yeah, damage like this in combat is 160k on lightning arrow. I was having mana problems too. Yeah, no, I'm having mana problems because I didn't fix them. I didn't put any effort in fixing the mana problems. It makes sense to have mana problems, bro. You're juicing up the shit out of one ability. You're putting like 500% or like 400% mana multiplier. So it makes sense because we don't have any mana. I've got like 680 mana. The way that you fix this is simple. If I put Kadiro's Gambit, I'm not going to have issues with the mana. Watch. There. Look at the mana. You see? And the reason, the fix to that is very simple. You get mana on kill. Look, I enchanted this one with gain 11 mana per enemy killed. And that solves the mana issue. Because you constantly kill shit. But on the actual quiver, we don't have that, so it's a little bit heavy on the mana. Yo, Scorp, how's it going? Back on the PoE2 grind? Yes, sir. How are you doing? I mean, PoE2 is our main game, right? So it's a shame not to play it. But we're still playing PoE1. Mana Leech is also good. I always prefer Mana on Kill. Mana on Kill, think about it, and Life Leeching as well. Especially Mana, though. I do prefer Mana on Kill. Either percent-wise or number-wise. Like, gain 11 mana per enemy killed, or gain 2% mana per enemy killed is much better than the leeching, because the leeching depends on how much physical damage you have to leech the mana, whereas this is standard, it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? Hey Scorpius, I'm building a blood mage based on your guide. Nice, dude. Go, go, go. Hope you enjoy it. Listen, the worst case scenario is we run the blood mage. I mean, that's our main build, right? Boss leech helps. Yeah. We could actually run our blood mage for these maps if we're struggling with this one, the high distilled ones. Like, there's no point in investing divines to fix this if I've got it fixed already on the other one. T1, T1, T3. I think that's the one. Let me check which rings I got from the blood mage. I want to try a juiced up map or the other one and see how it feels. This is T1, T1, T3. Beast Gyre. Yeah, this is my main ring. And then the second one is Chimeric. Is this one. Are you going to play Death Stranding 2? Unfortunately, no, bro. I can't. So these two, I assume. These rings, Macroy, they're over 80 divine, bro. These are my main rings of my blood mage. These are quite expensive as well, but not to that degree. Because it has accuracy on it. Let me see if I can use Calandra on the blood mage and still be okay. Actually, 1 second. Let me take the Calandra off and try it. Can I see the bow stats? Yeah, sure. 1 sec. It's on the guide as well, but here you go. I'm gonna pin it so you can look at it while I'm walking. They look like the ones on my Deadeye. Well, this one is T2, T1 on the flats, and T1, yeah, T1, 1, and 2. Pretty decent rings. Anyway, that was a bow. Okay, let's see our main build, what we're doing here. Oh, I need the Ingenuity belt too. Okay. So I'm gonna grab these 3 things, and let me go and get my belt. Oh, that ring. Yeah, remember. Preemptive strike if you're playing Blood Mage, sad boys. Yeah. You said Blood Mage based on my build, then preemptive strikes, brother. Okay, we hit the ingenuity. So let's put these back. So let me see if I can play with the Calandras here on this badass ring that we've got. We've got these two. Which one is better? 2, 1, 4, and 1. 1, 1, 3. But this one has dexterity, fire, and lightning. This one has rarity. I don't think we care about rarity, but we do care about int. So if I add this here, I'm not going to be able to see which one gives me more damage, I think. Oh, I can. 150k. This one does not give me any damage. So my lightning spear in the hideout is 150k. This is 183 with this one. Yeah, so yeah, 100% this ring. But oh, wait, also it's the chest. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. So this is the 113, which is better than 141. Yeah, and we need more intelligence. How much more? 157. So it's not that crazy. So I could just change something here, I guess. 140, 157. So if I drop 4 nodes, just so I can check it out. 1 second. Intelligence. 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 We need 205 on the dexterity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nothing's affected here. Okay, good. So 182 and 126. It still gives me better, the other one. And this loses res. Right? Yeah. 100%. Okay. So I don't need Calandras. Good to know. So these go back to dexterity. 10, 15, 20, I guess. Did we do it? $205. Yeah, we're good. Okay, beautiful. Okay, anything missing here? No. We're at 183. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We got it. Hi, brother. How are you doing? Just wanted to ask to get more electrocute on the Blood Mage because I can't seem to get frenzy charges. It shouldn't be that hard, man. Lightning Spear is lightning, right? And Herald of Thunder is lightning. So all you got to do is put electrocute and neural overload on Herald of Thunder, and combat frenzy is going to do the rest. That's all you got to do, Asali. Do you have these two and you're still not getting it? You should be fine, bro. Good morning, Trav. Alright, here we go. Gonna try that. Oh yeah, 100%. Try, if you haven't seen my guide, try my guide for this build, bro. Also, since we're playing this, we need to change the command. Because this is the actual build now. Okay. Ice Wall gives remnants. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that, bro. I don't think I need, though. I'll check it. I'll test it now. Let me see. Build. Twitch is updated. YouTube is updated with a new command. And finally, kick. Just to finish this. And we start mapping. Okay, good. So that's done. Let's go maps. We need a normal map here. Increase ailment threshold, stun threshold. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Stun, ailments, ignited grounds. That's fine. We can handle that. Oh, I'm doing that, Banks, but I'm not running Simulacrum. I'm done with all the Pinnacle content. I'm not going to run Arbiter. I'm not going to run Zesht. I'm not going to run any of that. I'm just going to run experience maps. Maybe some Zesht. But, yeah, I think we're fine. I might take away my COC for Blink if we're just going to be spamming mapping. Actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Blink. On second set, yeah, exactly. Hello? Oh, it's the ignited. Jeez. Yo, why is my resistance that low? Was it a map modifier? Holy shit. I forgot to check it. Yeah, minus 20 maximum player resistance. Okay. What socket in your boots? 4% movement speed. Or whatever they give. Oh, increased life. No, sorry. Increased life. Yeah, I think what I meant to say is that I'm thinking to go to the 5% movement speed. Since I'm just going to be running maps now. I don't need more damage. I don't know. Did they drop in price, by the way, you guys? I haven't checked in a while. How much do they cost, the new runes for the movement speed nowadays? Are they below 5 already? There were still 10 yesterday? Oh no, dude. Pinnacle boss loot needs a huge buff, especially the unique items that drop. There are no chase items from Pinnacles anymore. Yeah, no, the loot definitely needs to improve in Pinnacle bosses, for sure. I agree. Damn my resistances, dude. Crazy stuff. Saving and waiting. But I feel that by the time we decide to get those runes, it's going to be too late in the league to enjoy them. That's how I feel. I think we've been waiting far too long. I'm going to go and grab one. I've got 10 Divine. I'm going to use that 10 Divine. Like, there's no chance that I can upgrade the gear on this character. Like, I'm stacked. Like, every single update is going to be above 100 Divine. Hey, Sure Shot. Welcome in. Let me just do this, and then we're gonna switch over. How? Where? Maybe they drop overnight? If they didn't drop yet, after the PoE1 stuff, I don't know when they're gonna drop, bro. to be honest. Bro, this is so hard. What is going on? My resistances. What is this layout? I don't understand what I gotta go, man. Why is it so hard? Hello and thanks for the warrior leveling guide. Very fast one. Good job. Thank you very much, man. Glad you enjoyed it. My next upgrade is probably gonna cost me 800 plus. Don't think I'm gonna make it before the season ends. Do you know what you want to upgrade though? I got the movement speed runes. Use them with boots that have 100% effect of socketed runes for a bonus. Yeah, for sure. But that's going to cost even more. I cannot afford that. Like, after building so many different builds, I exhausted all resources that I have, bro. That's why I want to focus on probably one tune next league for a while. And we'll take it from there. Because of the mods, Ted. The mods of this map, the maps are very juicy. That's why I look at my resistances. Everything is at 55%. What is going on? Activate the precursor beacon. Where, bro? What is this map? Where could it be? At that checkpoint I just passed? Oh, shit. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'm blind. Thank you, Wall Street. Top left. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, this is too slow. This is too slow to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, 100% Rozel. Yeah, 100%. Like even this build that I'm playing right now, which is my favorite build in this league, the Blood Mage Rake Blood Hunt, I have a budget version for less than 1 divine. So imagine what you could do with 15. Okay, good. I just wanted to test this, that it works. Let's go with Best Geyer and Chimeric Hold. I think this is what we use. Let me just double check the guide. I see. I just saw the POE1 hideout. Can you bring it under general hideout, please, bro? So people who have multiple different things there can see it first. Rune Grip and B Score. Okay, I don't remember which one of the two I did, but... Got a warrior and an Amazon in mapping at the moment, but maybe wonder if I could afford a decent sorceress build. Oh, sorceress? I haven't done this league. I did it last league. Sorceress, level 94 with Spark, but I haven't tried them this league. Yeah. We're playing Amazon as well now, so we're pushing the Amazon's level. My Gemini bow is my next major upgrade, but one that does solid damage but need the 2 additional arrows as an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, so we could do a couple of changes here. I guess we could just stick with this for now and see if we're going to encounter that same issue. It could be that specific map. Beast is here. I don't know if it was this one. Was it? No, definitely not. Oh, it was Calandra's, right? But with which ring? This? Was it with this ring? Really? Yeah, 141. Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna do another 10% experience here on the breach. 10% on the tablet. I don't like this one though. Or maybe irradiated? I don't need irradiated. Let's do breach. And then we're gonna do... Do I have another one? I do. Where do we go, though? Actually, it's not that great. It's not going to hit anything. Okay. It's not going to get hit by anything. So we take this back. And we need irradiated. 10%. Yeah, exactly, Sure Shot. I remember when I was fishing for this build, the bows, the Gemini bow. And I cannot one-shot pinnacles. It depends on a lot of things, Crab. It can depend on the gear, it can depend on the jewels, and it can also depend on the way that you play it for the pinnacles. If you're using Orb of Storms or anything like that that hits the boss before you rake it, that's what scuffs it out. That could be an issue as well. Damage is big on the... magnitude of damaging elements. You need a lot of that. You need to make sure that you're 100% critical hit chance. 100% critical hit chance is prio. Magnitude on damaging elements is second. And now that I think about it, I do need to change that. And your rotation is very important as well. Very important, the rotation. Because you need to be 2 meters for rake. You need to be close enough for temporal chain to hit the boss before you do anything else. And also, you need to make sure that if you're running Orb of Storms, you have brutality on it. So it doesn't actually deal damage to the boss. You don't want anything to deal damage to the boss apart from rake as your first hit. Because the main point of the Blood Mage is that you deal with Rake as the first ability. LD, give me 1 second. I'm updating that command. So you can deal more damage. Chat commands. There. Yeah, check those and fix whatever you can fix if you have any issues and let me know, man. Yeah, we do have a build submission channel over on Discord that you can follow the steps there and submit your build so I can check it in more detail. That way I'm going to know exactly what's wrong. Almost exactly, because again, I don't know if you're screwing somehow the rotation. Because think about it this way. We have so many nodes on our passive tree that increase our damage significantly for killing targets with full HP. So if you do one mistake, you're not going to deal damage. Okay, we're done. Let's go. So this is a 50% experience gained. Element threshold. Elemental resistances. Alright, let's try this. Whatever. Let's go with the elemental resistance. It's fine. We should be able to do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That freezing is we need to fix that freezing though. Okay, we're good. Mana wise, everything is fine so far. Survivability is good. Yeah, freezing ailments is going to be an issue. I need to invest those 2 points. Yeah, it's going to be an issue, 100%. I'm getting frozen too often. I need to find 3 or level up once and find 2 points so we can go on the dampening shield. That's going to increase our energy shield to roughly 7k and also give us a shit ton of stun and ailment threshold. And that's going to be the solution for maximum survivability. The problem is now if I want to do it now, I'm going to need to sacrifice a ton of damage. Bro, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind Pandora box or not. I'm just gonna tell you my opinion. Like, obviously, I'm not playing the Deadeye right now. But I understand the build. And you said that you've got a crazy-ass build anyway. So maybe the only thing that might need improvement is by you playing the game more and updating your gear, and that's it. Maybe you've got the build to the T. But yeah, feel free to post it, bro. Just let me know what you need of me whenever you're posting it, because some people just leave the link and I don't know what they're looking for. I mean, are you looking for feedback, advice, roast? You're just flexing? It's up to you. Best place to link? We have an actual build submission channel that you're going to find on Discord. Excuse me, what's up, dude? How's the grind going, man? What level are you? Did you get 100? Flexing is allowed. It is. It is. However, for flexing and for roasting, because a lot of people want to like to post their builds for me to roast them on stream. Those might get my attention a little bit more late, or I might skip some, and it's just for the preview of other people in that channel to look at your flex and stuff, because there's so many submissions sometimes that I just can't do everything, you know what I mean? So I'd rather prefer to help people that need help rather than look at a flex build, you know what I mean? But if I have time, it's always fun. Nah, we here, man. We here. I was just testing shit in PoE 1. That's why I'm back to PoE 2. I absolutely love PoE 1, bro. I'm pretty sure that you would too, but PoE 2 is my main game, and I want to keep it that way. I'm still playing PoE 1 off stream. I want to learn more. I'll be posting there. Yeah, do that, bro. Flex it to people. Anybody you can click. You can inspire people to do the same, or, you know, definitely do that. Couldn't play it without WSD? Tell me about it. My hand was hurting for 2 days, bro. Crab, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this build is not bad. It's not bad. It's just this very, very thin line between what map mods you can do and what you can't. And the idea here is to ultimately try and minimize, or actually no, maximize how many negative mods you can actually run. So for example, now I can run the increased stun threshold, or increase the stun build-up on the monsters because I've built a lot of stun threshold, but I cannot run the ailment one. So I need to see how I can fix that. As you can see, I'm on the chicken and I never get stunned. I only get frozen, which is my main kryptonite right now. New cam angle, who this? Hey, Sunbay. Yeah, I changed the entire studio, bro. Just to get a little bit more comfortable. And tomorrow, they didn't message me, I don't think. Let me see. Tomorrow, we're hoping that we're going to get the brand new monitor. No, no. No. We didn't get any messages, so I'm hoping that tomorrow is going to be the day. Sir Divinus, good evening. How you doing? That's fine. What are we running here? Stun threat. Monsters have 95% increased stun threshold, increased elemental threshold, poison on hit. I think this I'm going to be fine. The build-ups is what is actually killing me here. Let me try that and see if there's anything that I can do apart from take away the metamorphosis. I think metamorphosis is giving me a lot of damage. But if I skip this, then how many points do I get? 3. I don't think this is the way to go. Excellent, dude. Perfect. This is a big bonus, so I cannot skip that either. Catalysis, I cannot skip that. But it's probably going to be the choice that we skip here. And we're going to need one more. That's 2. It's only getting me up to here. 40% energy shield. We're going to get 28 out of this. But melding is pretty good. I don't want to lose that either. Yeah, for now I can't do much. I need to rethink it. Tabletop, by the way, sorry I didn't respond before. But no, we didn't quit PoE1. We're still grinding that off stream, but I'm back to my main game, so I want to keep it that way for now. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Mapping is good. And I do have the movement speed new runes on this build, on the boots. Let me see. Yeah, I do have them, but I don't have the increased effectiveness of them. I need more divines. Uh, 120 marvelous, I think. I don't think I need more. Having the Kadiro as well to stack on it if it hits is all I need. Without trying to sacrifice defense and attack and everything else for more. Just look, speed runes are at 5 now. Oh, good. Okay, so that makes it a little bit more possible to buy them. If I were to play the Mage Blood build, I would have bought them. But we switched back to the Lightning Arrow, so I already have them on, so we're good. But if I do decide to upgrade the boots on this one for that mod, then it's good that they're cheaper now. Why am I frozen again, bro? Why am I frozen again? Am I either crazy or they dropped? Maybe they did, man. Yeah, maybe. Could be an overnight thing, as you said. Which monitor did you decide? I don't remember its name. I'm gonna check in a sec, Sunbay. I think it was something Tovo. I think. I don't know if anybody remembers. I've said it before. I remember the name. I'm gonna check my receipt in a sec. Asus, that one. Yeah, whatever that is. Copied your build. I'm gonna copy your monitor next. I need an upgrade. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I think it's a really good one. Let me see. It's like 2K. Yeah, 2K, 170 hertz, I think. Asus TUF Gaming, HDR gaming monitor, 27-inch. Yeah, 2K, 107 hertz. 170, yeah. Ty20, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. All right, I need to improve a few things here if we're going to do this. We've got exposure. It is what it is. Okay. We don't need these. Okay. So the only thing that I'm thinking about is I think I can drop these two. It's going to drop my damage significantly, though. Hit. Okay, where's the other jewel that we have? This one, projectile speed. Hit chance for attacks. Small passive skills, 23% effect and 6 strength. So damaging hits. This one gives... Okay. Alright, this is going to be a big ass map. This is going to be juicy. Let's try the distilled again. I think I don't randomly get frozen in place. We've got decent gear to not have that happen. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Cheeky. Yeah, we have no problems, chat. It was just that specific map. I don't see any problems with the damage either. It was just a very, very bad map that we played before. And it looked like the build's fault, but it isn't. I mean, look at this. It's distilled, fully juiced up. Both the Nexus and the map. I still need some ailment threshold for sure. But I'm not like starved to death, you know what I mean? I think if we manage to get one more level, we could do something. Because now with 2 points, it's not worth investing and losing damage. And if we feel that we ever struggle in damage, we have a very, very easy solution that we also carry it in our inventory, which is a proper good rare quiver instead of the Kadiros. We're just being greedy now to get more rarity out of it and see how it works and everything. It does help with the clearing, for sure, with the forking and the ricocheting the arrows and everything, but like if I switch it now, mid-fight, the only issue that I have with a normal quiver is mana. That's it. But damage is like 40k more in combat. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh my god. I do need elements. I need ailment threshold, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we need the elements 100%. No, I need to fix this. Like now. I cannot play like this. We need the element fix. I didn't think it's gonna be that bad. But it's, whenever we're juicing like full maps, it's definitely gonna be an issue. And this is a problem as well with mana. So I do need to do something here. I am spamming it, bro. I am spamming it. It's not, I don't know, and it's very often. It has never been like that. So I could just get these 2 off. What else can I take off? Okay, I'm gonna try that. We're taking off Chaos Inoculation. Just so I can see 2 points in the beginning. Oh, you mean the attack damage ones? I am Sinister, yeah. I don't think we can. We're not connected anywhere else, though. Is that going to allow me to do that? No, it's not. You're not allowed to. I'm not connected anywhere. I need to connect somewhere else. Not feeling PoE 1 either? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're still playing PoE 1, but not streaming it. My main game is PoE 2. I'm still going to continue learning PoE 1 so I can get better. I'm enjoying it. I gave it a fair chance, and it's growing on me, man. Just need to be patient with it. It's a very entirely different game. Anyway, I'm gonna try like this. Just seen there was 2 there. If you take the outside 2 points. The outside 2 points. Oh, here you mean? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could work. But still have primal instinct. I see what you mean, bro, yeah. And that way I'm only... Yeah, Telos, that's smart, bro. That's very smart, bro. Good. That's really good, dude. I wouldn't have thought that, all honesty. Let me see. Let me just go back to what we were doing before. So like this. I'm going to go for Chaos Enoch. So that's 2. We get... I'm going to go for Intelligence for the mana issues. And then... yeah, that's going to connect. And then we take away these 3. Exactly that, bro. That's perfect. So this way we get these 3, but we still lose the catalysis. Which is fine. For now. W, man. W for you. Nice, good eye. Okay. What do we drop to? 51. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. 5.8k energy shield. We've got some stun threshold as well. Also, Chaos Inoculation could be actually the way to go here. I mean, to take it off. Because isn't stun and ailment threshold based on life and energy shield? I think having more than 1 life is going to help with the stun and ailments as well. And I'm not running rituals anymore. And I can dodge the corruptions and all that shit. So I don't know if this is 100% what we need here. We can try it at least. But that's just 1 point. I believe so. Yeah, me too. Okay, we're going to try like this. And by the time we level up, we're going to have a 2nd point. And we're going to be able to do something there. Alright, let's try this one. We're back on PoE 2, Kel. Let's go, man. Back on PoE 2. Tross TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch community. It's been tested and taking warding potions on the passive tree will let you remove temp chains when it gets applied while mapping. Anything else with that, or is it just for temp chains? Warding potions. Where is that? How am I gonna get that, bro? Oh yeah, when you... Okay, I see. It's going to be hard for me to get that. Any curse from the map? Yeah, I'm feeble and all that stuff. It's going to be hard for me to get that. It's fine. We're gonna play without it and see how it goes. Okay. Okay, now for us to test it, I need to get in their face and see the elements if I'm gonna get hit by them. Well, chat, we fixed it, but we have another issue now. Low damage. Lower damage, not low damage, but lower than before. I think the only solution is for me to get away from the Kadiro's quiver. For now, I don't have the funds to upgrade the build. We need to make do with what we have. But it's so far it's not bad. The problem with this is that it's gonna take more shots for me to kill them. But it's fine. Like, as you can see, elements no longer do anything. So we've got like almost 6k energy shield, so it's good. Are you even getting good currency drops with a quiver? No, I'm not. All honesty. I haven't seen anything crazy, you know? Like, if it was... Obviously, I'm not expecting for me to get, like, Divine every pack or every map. Right? But, I mean, it should have been something a little bit better. It's gonna cost a lot, Glitch. Thank you, man. You're too generous, bro. I appreciate it. But it's gonna cost a lot, man. The upgrade... Like, I don't have a simple build. I mean, I did put a few divines onto this, so whatever I need is gonna be... It's gonna be a bigger investment, I think. So if I look at my stuff here, some epic high tier item that was hidden by the loot filter. Huh? The thing about the quiver is it gonna be the arrow that hits the killing blow in order to proc the effect. If you have Herald, sometimes the Herald is the one that kills them all. Very true. Probably missed out. Wait, is there actually an item that I missed, or are you trolling me? What? So if I look at the gear that we have, I mean the boots, we need better. I'm just assuming. Okay, we need better boots to affect the sockets, but that's not going to help our damage, so we skip that. I'm sure that I can get a better ring, but we all know how much rings cost breaches, so I can replace the Calandras for something a little bit better, maybe. But even so, my ring is really good, so how much of a better ring are we going to get? Helmet is not going to help with our attack. I can upgrade the helmet, but the helmet, yeah. The only thing that I'm thinking about, chat, is moving away from Essentia Sanguis. I mean, this is really good for survivability, because we're leeching onto our energy shield. And as an Amazon, it's really good with Mystic Harvest as well. But something that's going to help us is going Elemental Infusion instead of Mystic Harvest. Maybe this is the play here. And we only upgrade our gloves. And we get like a badass piece of gloves with increased... the bow skills or projectiles. We get double or triple flat, and whatever lightning resistance I need so I can cap. I think that is gonna make the build very significant. Those are expensive as okay. Skip the projectiles. Actually, no. I don't want projectiles now that I think about it. It's gonna be mana hell. No, I don't want that. So just double or triple flat, and maybe we don't need to invest because I might have them on the Blood Mage. something similar of what I need for this build, just so I can try it. But I don't know how the defense is going to work. We might be onto something here. And I don't even think I'm going to need any help whatsoever. But now that I think about it, I don't know if we need the leeching thing. We've got Eternal Youth. We've got a CI. We've got 6k energy shield. I think we're good. Yeah, exactly, Telos. Like triple flat if we can find with crit damage, or double flat with crit damage is going to be just fine. I think I have something. I need to check. But I mean, the Essential Sanguis are so good, man. It's what's keeping me full all the time. Like, I'm not pressing my life potion once. Only if I'm about to die. Everything that you see that I'm getting the damage and then I'm back to full is because of the Essentials. That's it. Yeah, not bad, bro. It's not a bad build for mapping only, though. And obviously, I didn't mention it, but obviously we need a better bow, right? You can never have a perfect bow. So the bow definitely can be upgraded, but that's gonna cost a lot as well. I already have a good bow. Oh my god. That was close. Yeah, exactly. A good bow is like 70 to 100 divine. Exactly my point. That's what I mean by a lot glitched. So, I'll see what I can do with the gloves. That might be something. But I'm worried that we're not going to be that tanky. And if we're not that tanky, I might as well just go for the proper build with Herald of Ash, actually. But it's a glass cannon. I cannot play that. It's crazy. I am not convinced the Kadiro is good. I am definitely not convinced the Kadiro is good. So let's just make 2 changes here and go one juicy map and see the difference here. I don't care about the tooltip that much, but we're going to check the tooltip as well. I'm not convinced is that worth. We're at 51k on the tooltip. Let me just store these. I'm not going to deal with them now. Okay, so we've got a decent quiver. It's not amazing, but it's decent. T1 on the physical damage, T3 on the bow skills, T5 on lightning is pretty bad. We've got critical hit chance and critical damage bonus on this. So this is going to increase our damage significantly. We went to 66%. So that was what, a 15k difference? Yeah, 15k difference. The problem we're going to have now is mana sustain. The next thing that I could do is double check my gloves. I don't think I have the gloves of any other build. Let me see what my mage blood is rocking. I think I have the gloves that I need, but they have the talismans for the bleeding effects on them, which is fine. They're cheap. We can exchange those. Yeah, perfect gloves. Look at that. We don't need to invest anything. It does have evasion instead of energy shield, but who cares at this point, right? We've got decent. They're not amazing, but they're decent. They'll do what we need them to do. Critical damage bonus, triple flat, not bad, right? We're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's try that. Also, let me see if I have any other pieces of gloves here. Something that we're... Yeah, these could be good. So we're gonna go for physical damage here as well, or no? No, I'm gonna go for elemental so I can cap. How much does that increase? 69%? Just 8k out of that? No, just 3k. What? Wait, what? How are these gloves only adding 3k? I don't believe that, bro. What? Actually, I'm gonna check it on POB. I don't trust this. Yeah, I don't trust this the tooltip DPS here. I don't believe that. It can't be, bro. It just can't. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is a low life build. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. So the changes that we made. We're taking intelligence here. We're taking intelligence here. And we're taking these off. Yeah. And then we're going for here, here, and here. Do you enjoy PoE 2 more? Oh yeah, 100%. I do enjoy PoE 2 more. Like I'm having 9 out of 10 fun in PoE 2. And I'm having an 8 out of 10 in PoE 1. And the only reason I'm having an 8 out of 10, I think it's because it's a new league and it's a new game for me. But I really, really enjoy PoE 2, PoE 1. I think these are the changes that we did, right? But there's one. Where did I put that one? Anyway, that should be fine. Items, we have the Lion's Glare. No. We need this. Copy that. Create custom. Add this in. Add to build. So switcheroo to this. And look at that damage. 16k with the new quiver. 11k with the Kadiro. And the hit DPS is 64k on the Kadiro. And 85k on the new quiver. Told you I don't trust the tooltip. Then we have a new bow. So we do the same here. Oh, that's lightning rod. Never mind. Let me just switch that. 1 second. Add to the build. And we change this. We change it to lightning arrow. So it's 35 to 41k average damage. And with this, yeah, we're dropping plenty with this. I think both games got their charm, but I think one way or another PoE2 will dominate, to be honest, in the longer run. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, speaking about not the future, but the now, I agree with you. Both of the games are really fun. But our main game is PoE2, and even though it's half league done, it's towards the end of the league. Actually, it's not even towards the end of the league. It's like we've got 2 more months to go. So it's like halfway done. And then we want to try these gloves. Okay. All right, how are you going to convince me that these gloves don't increase our damage? Add to the build. Holy shit, it's very low. Wait, it's very low. Wait, it is very low. The difference is very low. Holy shit. I did confirm that the quiver and the bow increases my damage by like 30k. But the gloves don't make that big a deal. So I'm just going to stick to the Essentia. How do they not deal more damage though? Projectile and beam. Our crit chance is pretty low as well, by the way. It's 52%. So we can definitely improve that too. Interesting. I thought that this is going to make it better. Metamorphosis Diamond with a massive ring will probably do you better. Here, you mean? Instead of Kite Runner? Does tooltip account for critical damage bonus? I don't think so, but that's why I was checking POB. This clear speed seems low. Yeah, because there's something wrong with the build. That's why I'm trying to fix. I don't think that the impact of the Blood Mage is better. The clear speed, I don't think it is, because you have delayed lightning spear and your movement speed is low. But I see what you mean, Jay. Oh, that, yeah, shoot trash mobs multiple times. Yeah, exactly. I know. Explosive shot Titan. %, with ambush is still 100%. Oh, actually, yeah, 1 second. Did I not change that? If I didn't, it's my fault then. Oh, I did. I put pinpoint critical. Wait, I put pinpoint critical. So this is not here. %, and then deliberation. Salvatore, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. I've seen a couple of things, a couple of people running it. It's not bad. $34k average damage, and before we had what? Charge shot. That's 34.5 charged shots. Wait, nothing's happening here. It goes to 82. So do you think that instead of pinpoint critical, maybe ambush is going to be better? Why does it not count it though? It doesn't count it. Maybe pinpoint critical might be better. Oh, it's bad. Ken? No. This build is only done for mapping. It's not good. My main is a blood mage with lightning spear and rake and blood hunt. But this, I wanted to do a build only for mapping. It does not do anything to bosses, bro. Like, I've got my one-shotter for T4, Arbiter, and Pinnacles. I don't need another one. I just saw your Gambit Quiver build. Want to say hi on stream? Hey, thank you, man. Hello, back to you, brother. T4, T3, T2. I don't know if these are better than the ones that I have. The only difference that you have is the physical damage and double socket. Like, I can change the magnitude of bleeding here and put physical damage. But I mean, I've got 24% critical damage bonus here, which is double that. And then I've got a 5, 3, and 1 on the flats. That's why I'm going to try it. Smart, man. Fair enough. I want to also explore the option that you said before, Sure Shot. You said something about Metamorphosis. Diamond Massive Ring will probably do you better. You want me to get Staggering Palm. Physical damage. Yeah, okay. Wild Storm. Oh, so we can... Okay, I see. Lightning damage. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm considering it. Kite Runner, I don't know if it's worth. That's why I'm considering. And Moment of Truth. So it's going to go... Where's Moment of Truth? So that's going to open up a few things, but Harmonic Generator is not bad, by the way. I could try that. Actually, yeah, you're right. We could do that. Just wanted you to compare. Good call, man. Rake is OP. You should check out the Explosive Shot Titan. It's pretty wild. I will. I have already a level 90 something Smith, so I might just convert that and we've got it easy. But I'll definitely check that out, Ken. For sure, dude. I like builds like that, like weird ass builds. 66k. I don't understand how it doesn't count it. Can somebody explain that to me? It is the first shot. Yeah, you're right. Pinpoint critical. How is this? I don't get it. All right, how much is the large metamorphosis then? So what do we need there to reach that? We've got a medium large. What do I need here? A massive? I don't think a large is going to be enough. I think a massive one is going to be enough. Let me see. Medium, large, and it hits there. Massive, needed. Okay, yeah. Kurakimi, welcome in. Dead Rabbit made a build. It's fast with passives and runs Coming Calamity for Triple Herald. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. All right, let's go to the site. Let's see what we can get here. Kind of like that idea, to be honest. Let's just do massive. Chaos resistance, we don't care about it. So we need the elemental to be as low as possible. That's 14 divine. That's 7. I don't want to pay anything. 5, 6. How much do I have now? I've got 5. Really, dude? Elemental resistance on 5, and then we're gonna do divine 1. Okay, what about 6? 7. Oh, I'm getting this intelligence as well, because why not? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So I think it's gonna be worth, if I go with that and we get Wildstorm, it's not gonna be, it doesn't make sense to path to Wildstorm. So we can take these two. That's gonna be 24% lightning damage that we're gonna lose. But those 2 points we can go for Catalysis, which is gonna help out with the damage there. Then the same goes to these two. It's all good, man. It's all good, sure. Yeah, Ken, 100% I'll check that build, bro. Maybe this week, and we're gonna do that. Wait, Thinza, PR says, who is the one with the intelligence? Stefanoy. Nobody of these 3. Okay. PoE 1 versus PoE 2 better, in your opinion? I don't like comparing the 2 games, man. They're very different games. PoE 1 is more complete as a game because it's been around for 12 years. PoE 2 is more modern, and it's going to be a better game, and it's going to be the future Path of Exile game. But it's only been out for 6 months, so I cannot compare the 2. Welcome, Mr. Happy. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see if this is gonna make sense. Take these out. Okay. We add the big one. Okay. So since we're getting, we're gonna get Deadly Force. We can actually do Deadly Force. No, we can't. That won't make sense. We might be able to. We'll see. Oh, and then warding potions. That's how you're getting warding potions. Yeah, makes sense. So we need... Okay, can we take these out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I know, you're right. Okay, so we're gonna take these. Since I'm going for this, Wildstorm, I don't think it makes sense to path here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these two. Maybe I just refund. I don't think you can take this from... So I can refund one here. I'm going to lose 20% increased damage if you dealt a critical hit recently. But I don't think I'm going to be 100% anyway. So I can take these out. I'm trying to get as many points as I possibly can here. Let me just do this for now. So we need Staggering. We need Wildstorm. We need a Moment of Truth as well. All right, question. Do you think I would give up Moment of Truth or Careful Assassin? Why would you give up Moment of Truth? Careful Assassin, I understand it. Wait, I don't even have it, bro. So yeah, okay. We gave up that one. So we don't even have Careful Assassin. I think I'm going to go with Moment of Truth, though. I mean, it's here. It's 1 point. So I'm not going to path to it, right? What's the pros of LA compared to LS? Speed. Preemptive Strike. Wait, but Preemptive Strike, we have it on the Blood Mage, and it's for the critical damage bonus on 100% mobs, right? What do I have with this one? Patient Barrier. So we're focusing more on... Yeah, you're right. But this is... This increases our life, like, energy shield by a shit ton, bro. So look at that. It's gonna be like 60% of whatever it's giving me like 2.5k or something like that. So I don't know if I can step away from it. The question here is, do I drop this node? I think this node is good. That's the question. I still have 9 points. Chain bad. We got the 2, 3. What does your quiver look like? I have the rare or the gambit, but my quiver is pretty decent if I go with this one. So anyway, with the 9 points, we definitely need to go for Catalysis and maybe even get this one, the third one right here. I've seen builds without it. I kept it. Okay. I definitely need to go in here for sure. For sure. And, oh, I definitely need to get True Strike. So I need to path over here. Or maybe, wait, instead of putting only 1 critical hit chance, we can get damage, and critical hit chance, and then this. That's definitely going to help us out. Like this. And we still have... Or we can get the last one too for the critical hit chance. If we're going to keep this, we need the critical hit chance to be as high as possible. I think, yeah. So we can get this one as well. We've got 2 more, or maybe we can skip that. Yeah, we need to get this. These 2. and this. Control metamorphosis, Sinister. Is this with catalysis? Yeah, so if I get this as well and complete it. $67, $68K. I think we increase the damage a tiny bit here. Too late, bro. 67K, and then this is 71. So I definitely want to try this as well, without the Sanguis. 71K. And yeah, going into refund. I don't know if my defense is going to be good with the leeching stuff, but we can go for elemental infusion since we're only caring about mapping, right? So we can go here as well. So now we're at 72. This is the best number that we've seen. Yeah, actually, yeah, Abo is right. Holy shit. I forgot about it. I didn't go for Master Fletching because we were using the Gambit one. Holy shit, you're absolutely right, dude. So we can take away one here. We need 3. So we're taking 1 there. Wait, why didn't this not save it? Okay, wait, I need to do the refunds here. Okay, we're just gonna get these for now. Let's not be greedy. There's 2. I don't know why staggering keeps resetting. Okay, there we go. All right, that's full. Where else can we get a point? Do we have anything over here? No. We have all of these. I think these are good. I cannot change these. These are pretty good notes. We have 1, 2 points. I can take away 1 here from catalysis. And we need 1 more for the big node. Just get 2 levels real fast. Yeah, good. True, true. So wait, crit? You're saying crit? Heartless? 1 second. Just not to die. Yeah, exactly. You're saying our crit chance is low, so there's no point of getting critical damage bonus? Is that what you're saying? So maybe we just swap all the damage bonuses that we have to critical hit chance to get it a little bit higher, right? So if we do refund, and we do, let's say, refund these 2, just so we can have some points, we're going to go for critical hit chance here, and we're going to take away the critical damage bonus here. Okay? And then, let me see, is there anything else that we could do? There's critical hit over here. There's 1 here that we can get. Is this damage bonus? It is. Okay, so we can get this one and refund it. There you go. Let's make sure that we get our critical hit chance as high as we can. I have the jewels. I have the jewels. I see they are. We don't have a lot of jewels, if you noticed. We need to path over here, but I have only 1 normal jewel and it has critical hit chance. But I do want your opinion, by the way. I asked this a week ago and we were very split. I want your opinion, chat, today as well. I've got 2 insanely good time lost Okay? And I need you to tell me which you think is better. You guys ready? The one that I'm using right now is on the left. The one that I'm not using, which I'm considering, is on the right. And the place that I have it is this cluster, just so you know. Because the right one that I'm not using is increasing the small passive skills effectiveness by 23%. Which all of these are going to get a boost. I want your opinion. What do you guys think? Happy, if you're here, I would love to hear your opinion. Hori, if you're here as well, I would definitely love to hear your opinion. And everybody else. Headshot is saying right is better. So this one has critical hit chance 7% on all the notables. So we're getting 7% on all three. This one has notables everywhere, bro. We're getting projectile speed, critical damage bonus, and critical hit. But the cool thing about this is not the speed. I don't care about the speed. Is the 23% effectiveness. I just need your opinion, Happy. What do you think? Yeah, right one is for sure better. If you take all those nodes on crit, right might be better in that position, yeah. %23% is pretty good. Kenza, you're right, yeah. So, Kenza, what you're saying is, with this one, which is pretty good, by the way, we're getting these effects on 3 things, and we're skipping the other 5. With this one, we're getting a little bit of everything. Yeah, I agree. I think this is better. You're right. Okay, there. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But damage isn't affected, yeah. Yeah, so now that we're changing this one, we're going to put the last one over here. You got 4 small passives only. Yeah, I've got small passives only because I was running a different time loss, my dude. And this one is only notables. So yeah, we need to get this one 100%. There you go. So that's complete. Okay, so we have 1 final point left. And we still need 2 more so we can get the quiver thing. We went away from this. What is my critical hit chance now? 63%. Is that right? I need to re-upload my build because we changed a lot of things. On this spot, 23% is badass. Yeah. I still don't get how my Sanguis is better than these gloves, but I don't know, bro. Welcome back, Klima. Anybody has any good suggestions on infused weapon? So I don't need to open my previous builds. Or actually, I'm going to do it now. But if you guys have any suggestions on infused weapon, let me know. Welcome back, Klima. I've got things like strip away, lightning exposure, culling strike, conduction, blind. Yeah, I can try that. Blind. I'll just try it for now and see how it works with infused weapon. Not blindside. What? Conduction. Doodle, you're saying, what about the crit cluster just outside of the time loss jewel you put in? This one? Right, for Throat Seeker. Yeah. Yeah, we can actually skip Throat Seeker, I guess. So we can get our crit chance to 100%. $23% is still a small portion of your passives? I mean, 3% extra critical hit chance is quite big at this point, man. Calling Strike on it? Yeah. I had Calling Strike on it with a Lightning Spear build, but I don't know if it makes sense to put it now. Yeah, you're right about this. Herald off for Quiver. Interesting. Now we've got another dilemma here. Yeah, that's another dilemma here. So it's either take away Throat Seeker's cluster, so we can get our critical hit chance as high as possible, and we use these points to maximize the quiver, or we take away the Herald cluster, and we keep the Throat Seeker for the critical damage bonus. What do you guys think? So it's Herald's, the Herald cluster versus the Throat Seeker cluster. Which one do you think it's better to lose? Conduction. We need blind here. Blind. Lightning exposure. I think I had it somewhere. Didn't I? Strip away. Yeah, lightning exposure and strip away I need to put in there. But I'm just checking to see if I have it somewhere else. I think we're good. Strip away. Lightning exposure. Free tips for those who don't know. Yeah, true. You can press Alt. True. For the majority of the things, actually. Not Alt, but Shift. Sorry. Shift is what you could do. Yeah. What else do I need here? Is that enough? Could also do Calling Strike here and try it out. That's fine. I still don't know what to do. Herald or the Throat Seeker. How much do we have right now? 63%. So if I... Estimated main hand critical hit chance from hit chance. 63%. Alright, let's do POB then. Shift, yeah, sorry, yeah. The non-unique one. Yeah, I'm gonna try things with the non-unique one. I don't know. It's... Kadiro is weird, bro. I haven't seen crazy stuff with it. Skill items. Okay. Cool. We've updated it now. Skill is going to be Lightning Arrow. %. So if I go away from Throat, it's going to go to 73. So if I do this, the way that we're right now, wait, it didn't, oh, it does. Okay, it just doesn't appear. It's going to be 23. So if I take these away, we go to 73% critical chance, 22k average damage. This just takes us to 24.6 with 76% crit. And then I think, yeah, we're at 94. So we take this. Okay, we keep that. We change to critical hit chance here. 76% with 25k. So if I put these back on and we take away the heralds, that's 23k. 23.7. But herald is going to be big for clearing, and that's the only thing that we're doing. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try that. We're going to try removing Throat Seeker. Removing Throat Seeker, we get Master Fletching there, and we have one additional one that goes over here. Okay. 75.9k on Lightning Arrow. That's a new number. That's the newest, highest that we've seen so far. Yeah, with Ascension it falls down to 71. And we can even put like something different here. Physical damage maybe. Is there anything else on the gloves, by the way? Something new that we can get? Gloves. Yeah, the physical damage would be a good one. Yeah, the physical damage. How much does this go for? Oh, that's cheap. Isn't this too low, though? Am I crazy? Maybe attack speed as well might be good. Or maybe, wait, I think I might need something here. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about the lightning. Shit. I forgot about the lightning resistance. Leo, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I think it's crap as well. You're right. Leo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bro. I need to fix my resistances. This is not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. We just need to change that. All these nodes to intelligence. And that's that. There you go. So now we've got 3954. We've got a lot of fire. We need a ring with lightning and cold. There it is. And accuracy as well. There. Okay, there you go. We're capped. This dropped us a little bit to 72k. But yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We lost 4k. We can outrun everything. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 113. Whatever. Let's just keep it like that for now. Go one map and see how it goes. I might need these later on. What is our crit now? 76.4% is where we're at. I think that's fine. All right, let's go and check. Let's go and check. It's great that you use chaos. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I think this is going to be a good good build. We did a little bit of changing stuff here. More with that incendiary build, and it's working great. Just got to find that sweet spot for damage and defense, and we're golden. Yeah, that's the beauty of the builds, man. Whenever you get to that sweet spot, it's pretty cool. I do need to change this now that I remember, and I think attack speed might be better. Currency exchange, you said serious. Which one was the serious one? Yeah, the attack speed. Okay. How much does this go for? 15 or 2 for 1? There you go. The Scorp is back? What do you mean? I never left, dude. 8 days straight streaming. You're back. You sold out. Because we weren't playing the game. We were playing a slightly different one. And you sold out. Don't come here tell me that I'm back. I've been streaming for 8-9 days in a row. What do you mean? Alright, map juicing. Let's go here. Mix Zone, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey bro, do you never use a Kadiro Prime Quiver? I literally just took it off. We've been doing that. We have been doing that. Yeah, I just removed it now. To check things out and compare. Damage check. 5.7 now. It's fine. It's okay. Am I worried? I am a little bit with the Essentia, to be honest. Damage-wise, I'm not worried. And also, don't forget that we haven't even optimized the support gems. Oh, mana. I completely forgot that mana is going to be an issue now. I forgot about it. Yeah, damage is good so far. Damage is much better. But mana is going to be a slight issue, I believe. Work, no work, it's fine. Yeah, it works. It's okay, it deals damage, it does stuff, it's cool. Is it worth? I don't know, man. That's why I'm trying it now. I want to see how big of a difference this is. ZT Pain, welcome in. Yeah. Essentia is gonna be a big loss. I know it, 100%. I can feel it. The damage is better, but I can feel the loss of Essentia. The fact that I'm not leeching anything. Nice, but cannot reach the Blood Mage. Yeah, I think a very small amount of builds can reach the Blood Mage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do at some point, a Boxy, for sure. On a jewel, I'm gonna grab a new jewel with critical hit maybe, and just put the mana on kill on it, and we should be fine. But that's not the problem. The problem is squishiness. I mean, don't forget we've got CI, right? So yeah, we do have 5.7k, but that's the only layer of defense that we have. The only one. Maybe I need a better potion. I need to get ore loss or something. The crit is putting in the work. Stomping ground. Yeah. Now, mana is not a problem. We just need to fix it. We didn't put any effort in the mana. So, of course, mana is going to be an issue with this build. Or with any build. If you don't do anything about it. I don't feel any different with the infused weapon, to be honest. So I think I'm going to go back to Essentia. I think still the superpower of this build is the defense. So losing that from the leeching of Essentia is a big loss. With previous gloves, yeah, I can't because I need to change my ascendancy as well. So that's why I wanted to finish this breach. I'm gonna come and do the other breach with the Essentia. The damage is not gonna be a huge deal. So I need to change the ascendancy first. Let's do the final breach with the previous gloves. Also cold, I don't need this anymore. And the physical damage, so we go with attack speed here. Let's do 2 of these. What do you want? It's 30. It's 1 divine. No, the Hoa is going to be really good for damage. I need survivability though. There we go. Attack speed there. Cold is fine. Good. So all we need to do now is... Let me just take these away. Probably would have given it to me anyway. Refund passives. Go away from here. We'll go Mystic Harvest. Okay, we definitely dropped a tiny bit, but we're fine. Let's go and see the final breach. How it looks. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta fix mana and then we're unkillable, bro. Like, the leeching is insane. Look at that. I can literally go and stomp their face. Shit, I clicked on the portal. I clicked on the portal. Yeah, I can literally just go up to their face now. You see, I lost some HP there, energy shield. And just leeching is keeping me full. I come bearing gifts. I quit PoE 2 this season and continue PoE 1 until new season. I don't blame you, dude. If I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't producing content, or... I would probably do the same. Your quiver is good for maps, actually. Don't you lose a lot from master fletching or whatever it's called? I don't think that does anything to that. So obviously you're gonna go away from this. So the ultimate test is going to be going back to Kadiros. Because Kadiros also solves our mana problems, by the way, Heartless. So we don't need to worry about mana again with Kadiros. Going back to that means that we're going to get back 3 points here. We're still going to keep these. Yeah, I keep it for bossing. I got the same build. Wait, what do you mean? This build? So you keep... I made it as well the other day. Oh, I changed a few things because we were lacking some damage and I don't have the currency right now to change things. So I had to see what I could do in the passive. So you run rare quiver on mapping or on bossing, because I don't give a shit about bossing. I only care about mapping with this build. Rare on bossing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I can take away 3 and just run the unique. I don't care about bossing. So I can take these 3 and go for something else. Preferably not Throat Seeker, because that's going to minimize my critical hit chance. I need something with lightning damage, elemental damage, stuff like that, I think. Or damage bonus. Until new season. Concoction test. Is that you, Asteroidy? Throat Seeker is an interesting passive skill. It is. It's really good. I use it on almost every single build, but I don't have the critical hit chance. Good one, Hori. Bro, what are you doing? What is going on? Bro, keep the gear. You might come back to the game. Bro, it's all good. I don't need this. You know what you could do? Put it in the gear, in the guild. Oh, so I have, maybe you want something. Brother, I'm good. I prefer if you give it to our guild, man. Or I'm gonna give it to the guild. But you are in the guild, Asteroidy, right? Let me just grab it. You can give. Okay. I am too? Okay, good. So the reason why I asked you if you are in the guild is because I'm going to throw everything that you just gave me to the guild. When you come back, if you come back and you want to play and you need currency, come and get some, okay? From the guild. There you go. All currencies in. Okay. So we said take away that. Okay, let me see what we could do. Refund passives. Let's get rid of these. These 3. Go for Kadiros. That's gonna drop our damage for sure. It does give us 11 mana per enemy killed. Nah, it's all good, man. Throw them in the guild stash since you're in. Yeah, look at the difference, guys. 20k down. 20k down. But obviously it doesn't take into consideration all of the different arrows that it's going to fire. Okay, here's a question to Dopeski. Dopeski, what kind of support gems are you using on the lightning arrow? I just want to see how different the builds are, or if you changed anything whatsoever. Because I'm not convinced with the last 2 that I have. Deliberation and Pinpoint Critical. And don't forget that I don't care that much about Lightning Rod. So I don't know if there's something here. Maybe Elemental Focus can go into Lightning Arrow. Because I only care about about mapping. Maybe overextend over deliberation? Exactly. Okay, there you go. Bro, I just literally said it before I read what you said. Martial tempo, overextend, pinpoint critical, lightning infusion, primal armament. Correct. Martial tempo, lightning infusion, right? Yep. Primal armament, pinpoint critical, and overextend. Correct. I do, ZT Pain. I do, yes, because I'm an Amazon. I need as much accuracy as I possibly can. Obviously, I can get a better bow. A bow that has like 2 additional arrows. I need to find one. I couldn't find one. They're too expensive. I don't have the currency. But the ideal bow, let me see how much the ideal bow is going to be right now. You can use deliberation though if you're using Roa. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about Roa that much. Actually, wait. Can we not take away Roa and go for Blink? Actually, yes, dude. And Herald of Ash. Yeah, that could be something. But I'm not overkilling anything. If you need, I give for free. Do you like my frog and girl pet? Oh my god, this is creepy. What is this? What? Oh my god, what? What was that? Oh, that gave me the shakes. What is that, dude? I did not expect her to do that. Oh, oh, that's so creepy. Damn. Okay, let me just finalize this. We took away with this. I want to go into mapping, and Herald of Ash sounds like a lovely idea, actually. I'm tired of Roas. Let's put all of these back in. That was so creepy. God damn. It is cool, but it's creepy. A ghost. Yeah. So Herald of Ash, do you think that's gonna make anything for me? All right, yeah, I'm gonna try it. There's only one way of testing things. Let's just try it. I guess it's level overkilling though. You hit twice to kill something. Yeah, but maybe the second time it overkills. You know what I mean? But again, let's just try it. 72. That's no. So I guess level 6 is gonna do, and let me see what we could do here. Do you run anything specific on Herald of Ash? Because to be honest, I would prefer Blink to make things quick. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put this and try it out. Oh, we could do Clarity on this. Do I not have it? I do have it. Okay. What else? Precision. Do I have Precision? Precision could be decent. Trinity could be something as well, yeah. Keeps on proccing. I see. Okay. So what support gems do you have on Herald of Ash then? We've got 3 more points. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? I think we'll just take back these here. This is going to give me 28% attack damage. I think this is going to be better. Oh, thank you, Dobsky. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think now that we have them, or now that I think about it, we can go for a jewel. We could actually go for a jewel. Or you're doing the low life tech though. So it's not the same build. You're going for the deepest tower. Yeah. You're going for the other build. How much energy shield do you have? Yeah, no, that's the other build. I'm working on a different build. And do you have a wand? Yeah, you're working with the other build. That's more for bosses, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, what I'm trying to do is a completely different build where you're not a glass cannon. I'm trying to be as tanky as I possibly can as a ranger. But yeah, I remember this build. I played this build. It's fantastic, but it's a glass cannon. So I think... let me... 3 here. The killer instinct work. I think it's very inconsistent for this build. But I see what you mean. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna get these for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get these for now. Get some damage. Take away these two. Look, the ring I made on the left side. Holy shit, bro. What a ring. Damn. Better than the 3 nodes that you allocated now. Yeah, maybe you're right, bro. 50% life. Oh, went on low life. Yo, I didn't... Wait, we are on low life because of CI. You're absolutely right. My bad. Or, something better, we can do both. Refund this. Get these 3 for the attack damage. And get this. There. I'm on full life. Oh yeah, you're right. 1 out of 1. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, but we are one of the 2. Full life. No, you're right. 1 out of 1. Yes. It's full life. So there, we got both of them this way. Did I skip something? Wild Storm, Staggering Palm, Moment of Truth. And we got it up to 60 with 63%. Well, okay then. We've got the mana thingy here. I'm not gonna do... I will do Herald. I'm gonna try Herald, actually. Maybe Precision. Do I already have it on? No, I don't. Okay. What other spirit stuff we can add? Yeah, herbalism, I guess. Oh, we could do this. For Herald, Glaciation, Embitter, Ice Bite, Cold Penetration. Maybe this is a problem. What's up, brother? What is all of this, dude? Wait, nobody wanted it? Alright, I'm gonna give it back to the community, dude. Cool stuff. Maybe you can sell to get a bow. I don't know if it's going to be enough, bro. I mean, these things are pretty cheap nowadays. But I'm going to put them here and give them to people that might need them. I mean, the Cherno box and the scepter are pretty low on price now. So you're going for magnified effect. Magnified effect. Yeah, I'm going to try and do a build in between those two. So if I do magnified effect. Dropped hard, yep. Deadly Herald. Long shot. Lightning Mastery. And Innervate. Alright, let's test this. So magnified effect, precision is going to be on. Magnified effect, fire mastery. And we're going to do swift affliction on Herald of Ash. Lurk Hearn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I'm gonna switch. I was trying the cold support gems on Herald of Thunder. We're gonna try some other stuff here. Penetration, long shot, lightning mastery, and deadly herald. And that's gonna consume all of the spirit. Yeah. We're golden. We've got clarity, the most important thing. We've got precision, the second most important thing. And we're comfortable enough to put Deadly Herald on there. So I think we have improved. Yeah, okay. Reach instead of Lightning Pen. But why? Lightning Pen... no, Reach is decreasing 80% of my accuracy. I can't do that as this build. I mean, for the Herald, 35% more area of effect. Oh, it was 100%. Yeah, but why would I take away 30% penetration lightning resistance, which is going to increase my damage? I'm going to keep it in mind. I'm going to go here and just run a map and see how it goes. Correct, Lurk. That's literally what I was running. That's my actual build. What you just said. I'm just changing things because I'm testing new stuff. But here's my POB. We have the raw amount with CI. That's basically what I was running. But yeah, good. It's correct what you're saying. To be fair though, if you're just mapping, Headhunter is just way better. True, but I cannot afford it. A, and B, if I put Headhunter, I'm going to lose resistances and other shit that this gives me. So I can't do that now. But I agree 100%. And also, I tried it. I'm not a huge fan of Headhunters, to be completely honest. But I just need to get used to it. It's okay. I'm going to test Herald of Thunder now with Lightning. And see. Looks good. Yeah, I might switch to it, actually, closure. You might not need it, but I'll test it as well. I like Herald of Ash. It does make it look cool. And deal some extra damage there. I think it's a little bit slower than I wanted. I believe POE1 is slightly better on that regard. Mix. For now. This will struggle with bosses? Oh yeah, 100%. No, I know that. 100% is going to struggle. I did the previous build, where it's the actual arrow build with the low life tech. And that's a boss killer. But I don't like how glass cannony it feels for mapping. So I wanted to have, since I've got my one-shot blood mage for any kind of boss, I wanted to create a different build that's for mapping only. So I don't really care about bosses. And I've built this in with that in mind, you know what I mean? I'm not targeting, like I was thinking to remove everything else, like lightning rod and all that stuff, but I'm fighting map bosses, so I might as well just keep it. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense, bro, why you switched to lightning spear. The enemies, Fabs. The physical damage that you take, they take some back. Yeah, maybe we'll go with reach. Let me just switch it over right now to see how it feels. I sold my blood mage gear. I'm just at the point where I want to try out all kinds of builds. Fair enough. Let's go, man. Welcome to the party. Let's go. Like, I reached a really good point with my blood mage, but that's why I'm playing this now. Why do I feel squishy again, bro? There's something going on here. I need, bro, the reason why I made this build is so it can handle high pressure stuff. I don't want it to be a pain in the ass when it's a high pressure thing and I feel like a slow poke, you know what I mean? And I'm worried I'm gonna die. I've got like 12 other builds that do that. Of course I have a low evasion, yeah. That's why I've got like almost 6k energy shield. Yeah, exactly. How much does Trinity cost spirit-wise? I have just another light bulb in my brain right now. I'm using all 3 elements. Is it 60? 100. It's 100 a ton. Okay, forget about it then. Oh yeah, I only have Wind Dancer for the knockback effect, bro. And for the stun threshold because I was running with the chicken. Alright, let me try it with the cold Herald of Thunder and see how it feels. 100 spirit. I dropped an Astra Mentis. Any builds with it? Oh yeah, 100%. Just price check it, man. And go for it. I mean, I am shattering. And I'm dead. This one, dead. Too much damage there. I need to figure this build out. There's definitely something that can work. I understand why it doesn't make sense. with the Wind Dancer and everything, but there's there has to be something that works here. Yeah. Abual, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ambush on Herald instead of Reach. So go with the other one. Okay. Let's try that. I'm open to try things, but again, off stream, I'm gonna try and fix this build. Ambush. Give me a second, chat. Okay, we're gonna try that. I'm gonna go back to lightning penetration for now instead of that, Dubsky. Instead of lightning pen, not lightning pen, but lightning mastery. I'm gonna go for lightning pen, long shot, deadly herald, ambush, and innervate. I want to see what's happening here, so... What is this dude playing? Is this the same build? It's a different quiver. Charge shots, minion pact, martial tempo, lightning infusion. Charge shots. I had that before. Why would that be better than overextend? What is charging shots? Charging... Oh, charged. Charged shots. 1 in every 3 shots with supported skills is a charged shot. That deals 30% of damage as extra lightning damage. With supported, they recover 100% of their mana cost when used. Oh. Oh. Wait, this might be something a little bit better than this then. For me, for my build. But it does drop me quite a lot here. Due to overextend, yeah. Ghost Dance be better than Wind Dancer? Probably. I was only thinking about the, what do you call it? The knockback effect. That's it. Charge infusion. What is that? Charge infusion. Is that a skill? Is that another spirit? Charged infusion. No, what the hell is charged infusion? No, I'm talking about this. What is this? Yeah, I thought it was a support gem as well, but... Is that a skill? That's spirit? But I cannot find it anywhere. Oh, found it. Never mind. I typed charged. 15% more critical hit chance while you have a power charge, 12% more defenses while you have an endurance charge, and 8% more skill speed while you have a frenzy charge. Consumes one of each charge every 4.3 seconds. That is not bad, actually. It's not bad. I think Herald does not belong to this build. Maybe we go for... Or maybe we just try it out. I don't know. Not worth for the 30 spirit. You think so? But I mean, if I'm getting like all 3 charges. But I'm not, am I? Most of the time, yeah. Let me just double check something real quick. Since the game is slower. Yeah, for sure. How are you generating charges with... how am I actually generating charges? I don't have combat frenzy. No, I'm not. I got confused with a different build. Pinpoint critical. We go for charge shots. This is going to help my mana shit as well. And get resonance. Yeah. I might try something. Off stream. But for now, I'm going to see if this works a little bit better. Let's keep going with the Herald of Ash now that we have it. But I think I'm going to go back to the chicken. If with CI it's bugged and you never get stunned, then might as well just abuse the bug, I guess. Spooky, what's up, dude? Spooky. Actually, I'm gonna run something else so I don't waste my juiced up ones. Let's run this, see how it feels. One drop all the mana leech and go for mana remnants with dissipate and magnetism. That's also was in my list, actually. That's 30, yeah. That's more worth instead of the charge infusions, for sure. Definitely. Alright, let's see how this feels. Bro, mana issue is no longer gonna be a problem with the with that support gem. With the charge shots. Farm the quad stash, not much. Trying to play Hideout Warrior, but feels rough these days since POE1 launch. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it, man. No, I'm using the unique. Wait, did I finish here? Yeah, I did, right? I took away that. We got the attack damage ones, and we even got Killer Instinct since we're running CI. It should give you a full screen clears. I think Herald of Ash is intercepting that, to be honest. And no, it doesn't kill them. Welcome back, man. Try that again, Spooky, with the command build. Oh, there it is. Good. You need a better bow, bro? 100% I agree, bro. Definitely. The better bow that I need is like 30 or 40 divines, so whenever I get them, I'll get it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. But I do want to, bro, imagine if I managed to find a way that I run like all my juicy maps that we were trying today without upgrading the gear. Imagine what's going to happen when we do upgrade the gear. But I always have into consideration that it's not always my fault for not getting the build right where it has to be, like one-shotting everything and all that stuff. I know that it's gear that I'm lacking as well. And the bow is like the, it's not even, like, it is the prio. To get it fixed, but I do have other pieces of gear that could be better, for sure. The current build? No, because we did a lot of changes today. But I should be on POB. I'm crafting this. What's that? Oh, that's big, dude. Yeah, 2 additional arrows. Holy shit. Who is this? Who's MS Miak who sent me a bow in chat? Bro, I would give like 3 characters for that bow. Like, I've got 3 characters, level 93, 94, 95. I would give them for that bow. That's an insane, bro. Good luck with it, man. That's a crazy ass bow. Bows are insanely expensive. Cost like 400 plus to get a really good one. Yeah, but obviously I'm not at that stage, bro. Like, this is my 13th character this league, so I'm not a person who focuses on one build from day 1 until the last day. Or 2 months, let's say, not the last day, but I know a lot of people, and many of you probably, you're playing with the same character, the same tune for 2 months now. Whereas this is my 13th build. Like, I don't have the currency, bro. Every single currency that I get, I always invest it back to builds for the guides and all that stuff, so. I'm not at that stage to worry about 400 divines worth of bows. Probably. I'm gonna link it here so you guys can keep looking at it. Here you go. There's the bow right there. I'm running energy shield closure. That can also be improved, but it's 60% energy shield. If I lose that now, bro, I'm gonna die. So I'm aware that I need to upgrade some pieces of gear to go for a little bit of evasion, and then I can swap to damage anointment. But yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that I can definitely move away from patient barrier and go for something damage-wise. Only use 129 divines to craft the bow. Yeah, only. Do I think the Tangle Tongue is gonna get nerfed and with LS at the end of the league? Nothing is gonna be the same again. I don't think so. Like every league, things are gonna be very different. They said it very, very plain. We shouldn't be surprised if things are nerfed. That's the whole point of the game. They're gonna keep on balancing every single thing that's broken. But here's my answer to your question. I don't know if Lightning Spear should get nerfed. Lightning Spear is not that good. It's the... Don't get me wrong. I know that's it's the main ability that everybody uses. But the reason why it's overpowered is because of what you do with it and what different builds you can create and the combinations that you add with it and the damage scale with Lightning Spear. So I think if Lightning Spear is going to get nerfed, it's only going to get nerfed its damage based on the level, like what they did with Spark, for example. And that's probably going to destroy the spear. But, yeah. Every league 3 builds meta. Yeah, eventually, yeah, I guess. Lightning Spear, Volt, and Fork, it is GG. Yeah. But I mean... the way that it scales with crit, the way that it's compatible with stuff like a Tangle Tongue, for example, or it scales its damage with the focus, the Wrathpit focus that we're using as a Blood Mage. That bow fires 5 additional arrows. I know, Marvelous. How insane is that? How insane is that? Swaggies, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This bow, bro. This bow. 5 additional arrows, and then imagine you get 2 sockets or 3 even, like that would be insane, but 2 sockets and you add the new runes into that. Crazy. Crazy. Insane bow. I know, right? McElroy, I don't think so. You know why? I've tested it. What we need is additional arrows being thrown. And I think we need even more accuracy. Like this one has insane accuracy, by the way. But a rare one? Oh, because you said the unique bow to pair best with your quiver. Oh, when you say my quiver, you don't mean the unique, you mean the other one. Yeah, could be. Do you want to try the bow? No. No, I don't want to try anything. No, I'm good. Don't, you're, I feel like a kid and you guys are giving me the world's best cookie. Just to nibble, and then I'm not allowed to do anything else. I don't want that, no. If you get the Headhunter's buff when you fire additional projectiles with that bow, you'd be shooting a shotgun. True. Let me know if any of them work. They're unsold. I can loan it to you. If don't want to use them for free. Give him the bow. No. I don't want to get anything. Regalia. So nothing is selling here? Did you try like underpricing it to see if you can get something at least? Actually pretty good items, bro. A lot of good items. Most of the people are in PoE1 league right now. Yeah, true. We were there yesterday as well. Don't try it. You cannot go back to your bow. I know. Spend any money? No, I'm good. ZR, I can always check them on POB if it's going to increase my damage and everything before I buy anything. That's always what I do. But, bro, Closure, is PoE 2 your main game, bro? I love PoE 2, but isn't 4 months too big of a season time? Is it? I would say for the majority of people it is, especially for people who play every day, yes. 3 months would be ideal, I think. But for people who don't play the game every day, it's perfect. And for people who play both PoE 1 and PoE 2, it's actually good. It's decent. I did a test today. I put items in range of 10 to 200 divine value or 20% of price. I got 5 people spamming me for a ring and a jewel. If I did that 1 week ago, I couldn't read chat. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a hardcore player. I mostly play to get currency to trade and do off-meta builds. There will be a new season. Yeah, August is when we're coming out. Yeah. Yeah, August is the next PoE 2 league, correct? Which is going to be 4 months from when it came out. 4 months exactly. So Closure, the reason why I was asking you if PoE 2 is your main game is to know if you're going to be online. The second question is, do I have you as a friend? It's going to be insane if I don't have you as a friend, by the way. And I think I don't. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm adding you. I cannot add you. TM. Nope, I cannot add you. Oh, your friends list has reached maximum size. What? You guys, everybody has been adding me. Holy shit. I don't know who's who. What do I do? Invited by character Icy. What? Who are these guys? These are my friends. How are they invited by somebody else? See ya, Axolot. See ya, man. I don't feel so special anymore. Oh, there you go. Okay, I can see. Okay, there you go. 4 months ago. All right. 2 months ago. This person didn't even play the league. All right, let me try and friend you again. What is your name? Dawn something. Dawn. Did I invite you? I did. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna try to remember your name. And the reason why I wanted to add you is because whenever I do the changes to the build, I'm gonna let you know, bro. Because now it's like there's a lot of good items. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Because if I change one, then that one is gonna cause a domino effect, and I'm gonna need to change other stuff as well. You know what I mean? So I'd rather wait and see. Oh, can I? Oh, that's gonna be good. But thank you, Closure. Thank you so much, man. Can I put a note? Edit note. Perfect. Closure. I need to do this for the majority of you guys, by the way. So I remember who it is. Okay. So, What are we doing here? Abyss. Did we finish this? Chris is asking anybody has a Headhunters for sale. All right, we're done with this. What did I want to do here? We're done with Herald of Ash. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to try one more. I'm going to try and add a better map here. Temporal Chains. I got a Headhunter for sale. There you go. Chris Dopsky has one, but you are on YouTube, but it's bad. Maybe he wants it, man. Chris, I don't know. There's Dopsky over on Twitch chat is selling one if you want to jump over. Okay. It'll help. Okay, Closure. Okay, good. Good to know. Cool. So, I'm going to go back to my Roa. I want to try my actual build before I do any other crazy changes later on today. Roa. Let's go, Gem. Elemental Army. So I would just reach instead of Deadly Herald. So I can be able to run the Roa. Okay. Let's try that. I finally reached Endgame. Let's go, Suzuki. Let's go, man. Congrats. Welcome to the Endgame, man. Take it slow, dude. That's my advice. Go to Tier 1. Enjoy the game. Don't go crazy on it. And don't try to buy stuff and follow a guide before you do a couple of maps first and see how it goes. All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, damage decreases, but speed increases like tenfold. If I have the Roa... Hello, chat. I'm the guy asking for the Headhunters. In-game name kills a lot. There you go. Look at that, bro. Look at this. I'm like a ball, dude. And I'm just rolling over them. That's what's happening right now. And the knockback from Wind Dancer feels good. Yeah, I'm clicking a lot. It could have been easier with just one shots and everything, but... It feels like I'm building this myself. Yeah, it's interactive, dude. I love doing that. Exactly. That's the whole point. I'll show it. 1 second. There it is. I definitely need, though, like 30 spirit, at least. If we can get more, good. If not, it's fine. But we do need 30 so I can be able to run the Wind Dancer Roa kind of business. You know what improves that? A 5 additional arrow bow. Correct, Marvelous. Correct. The previous bow that we saw improves this build. Actually, to be honest, any kind of bow that has 2 additional bows will improve this build. I was trying to find it like a week and a half ago and I couldn't. It was like everything was expensive. Maybe now they dropped in price, I don't know. And yeah, we can do Deliberation, you're right. I need to put Deliberation back in. But also don't forget the Charge Shot actually helps us out with mana too. So... I mean, Deliberation gives us 30% or 20%. It gives us 20% on every single hit, whereas this gives you 30% on every third one. Alright, map completed. How much does your bow cost? Good question. I guess what you're going to tell me is to sell this and see if I can have an upgrade with whatever I have, right? That's my bow. Like, I mean, it's going to be around 20. I don't think it goes that high. I don't know what this guy's doing. What is this? Wait, could my bow actually go for 50? $200 divine bow. It doesn't even have the fire additional extra, I mean. That might be something. 20% more damage, though not gain. Wait, where's Deliberation? Oh, I have it here. Alright, this is going to be a hard map. I'm expecting to die here, but I want to try it. We need to stress test this build. I mean, prices are so grim when nothing sells. Oh yeah, I agree 100% Spooky. I think my advice would be whenever you're buying something, whatever the price is, hit them with a whisper and just drop the price by like 25-30%. People are so desperate now that things are not selling that they might actually go for it. Yeah, this is going to be a painful map.
This is big brain time.
Let's go with the 100 bits, Mr. Heartless. It's big brain time. That scared me. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for using the blurp. Thank you, dude. Cool stuff. Actually, we're not doing bad. Like, again, mana came down a little bit. We need to sustain it with clicking stuff, but it's okay. I don't mind clicking the mana potion. And I can fix that easily with a jewel, so I don't mind that. That's the least of the problems here. To change the amulet, we need to change body armor. You have stats on it and +3 proj. It's costly. We can move spirit to body armor and stats on ring. Wait, what you're saying to sell it? To sell it to make the currency and then go from there? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, I'm not gonna even be able to see it. Whoa, whoa. Wow. What is this? I got the seed too. Yeah. This ain't bad, right? I mean, it doesn't have amazing accuracy. It has pretty low accuracy. I guess so. Probably icy. Nah, I'm good. I'm stuttering though. I'm good, Hori. Thank you. I lost another map. Come on, servers, man. I think this is risky. I don't want to touch my juiced up ones. I'm gonna go for breaches. I lost my map. Yeah, me too, man. It's all good. Map juicing. Let's go maps quantity. Oh, everything here is quantity. Good. Klimo with the 40 bits, bro. Thank you. Did that do something on screen celebration? Did that do something or no? I didn't see anything. Obviously, I don't look at the stream. Oh, you saw it, guys? Oh, shit. Wow. I've never seen it. Thank you for the 40 bits, man. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try that again. Last evening was just fine. I don't know. I keep hearing people getting disconnected, man. I don't think it's just you or I. And it's both PoE1 and PoE2. And I think it's just PoE1 causing the entire thing. Gigantify. Look at that. Oh, bro. I love it. What are these slippers? Yeah, good shit. Good shit. I think the best slippers that you want to go for nowadays, I guess this late in the league, are going to be things with increase the effectiveness of the sockets that you put in. Yeah, damage is looking good. It's so funny, I can't. It's good, bro. It's really cool. I wish that they had to magnify or gigantify or whatever it's called to do it with channel points. So people can spam the emotes in bigger size, you know? I'm gonna see if that's an option. How do I get them? Well, when you find out, let me know, dude. The vines. That's it. We become rich. Find a mirror. That's it. Simple, bro. You find a mirror, your problems are gone. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's a little bit too spammy. Klimo, what are you doing? What are these things? I love it. What is that? Highlight or what's that? Message effect. Holy shit, I have never seen these things. Wow, indeed. Cool stuff. It doesn't even appear on the screen, but we see it in chat. That's cool. Icons were flying all over the screen. Oh shit, really? I'm gonna look for the VOD later on to see how it looks. I've never seen it. I meant if we need to change the amulet, we need to rebalance the stats and the spirit between body armor and rings to get a better project skill amulet replacement. Sacrifice and find them on the bow and the quiver. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. We can always change that. We can always change the quiver. But I mean, the quiver, I think it's good for mapping. So I don't mind. But I'll see, dude. For now, I want to do a couple of maps to see how it feels and slowly push the map difficulty a little bit higher so we can stress test the shit out of this. The next map we're going to do is going to be Distilled. We're going to try and pump in a super juicy map once we're done with this, just so I can see how I feel right now with all the changes that we did. Because now what I did with the abilities is we went back on exactly how we started today's stream, but with the changes in the passive tree. And things are looking a lot better than before. Before I make any decisions. I love this shit. Let's go. Another 20 biddies. Let's go, man. Thank you. He gets the bits if we use them for the effects. Yeah, exactly. And you can use the TTS, for example, any effects or anything that we have. If you scroll a little bit down on the stream, you're going to see the blurb thing where you can use bits to play any kind of GIFs or sound effects on the stream. And obviously that's just supporting me, man. So instead of throwing 100 bits in my face, you could just use those bits to do something fun, for example. Also huge to get 3 sockets on the bow. Yeah, but now you're talking about hundreds of divines, bro. Like, I know the stats I'm gonna need is decent physical damage, not the highest, but decent. I'm gonna need a shit ton of accuracy, like 500 plus. I'm gonna need projectile skills if I can find them, or actually no. Maybe not, if I have them on the amulet and everything else. But I do need 2 additional bows on the bow. Attack speed if I can find. And also triple socket. I mean, that's already like 250 divine, maybe more. So funny, I can't. Well, it's a great way of getting my attention, though. Highlighting the message, you know? What is Blurb? It's on Twitch, man. It's on Twitch. It's a extension on Twitch where you support your streamer by playing like random shit, fun stuff on the stream. And you can find it exactly under the stream. On the About section. I think it's the first one there, or the second one. You don't need more projectiles, just even more mana problems. True, that's why I changed my my answer before. Yeah, I think Amulet is fine. Not bad. How do I highlight orbs like yours? How do I highlight orbs like yours? What do you mean, Leonardo? Highlight orbs. What orbs am I highlighting? Oh, shit, filter, yeah. Loot filter. Sorry, man. A little bit slow. I didn't really answer your question, right? Just type in filter, brother. Just type in filter in the chat, the command, and it's gonna take you to one of my to my actual filter if you want to try it. Did you see it? I think I did. Did I see it? Is this a good one? I feel I don't want to be greedy, right? But I don't know if that accuracy is gonna. I think that accuracy is gonna decrease my damage. It obviously gives me 2 additional arrows, but if I compare it with mine, for example, you have 75. It's better damage, better physical for sure. I've got 525 accuracy. I do have critical damage bonus as well. I've got leeching, which I think is... Yeah. I need leeching. Yours doesn't. I need leeching, bro, because... Oops. I need leeching on the bow because I don't have it on the rings. And I need leeching because of Essentia Sanguis. Yeah. No, it's great, bro. It's great. Thank you for offering. It's great. But I don't think it's better than what I already have. But yeah, it's really good. Thanks, dude.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, dude. Thank you, Kurakami, with a gifted sub. First one of the day. Thank you. All right, let's do Temporal Chain Distilled Map in Val Foundry. I think this is stress testing to the max right here. Not max, but it's pretty decent stress testing here. Distilled Val Foundry with Temporal Chain as well. Pack size, quantity, 82%, not bad.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, Mr.
Okay,
Heartless.
That's pretty impressive.
Mr. Roger interrupted me while I was thanking Mr. Heartless, dude. Mr. That was so well timed. Mr. Heartless, don't... 5 gifted subs and Klima played... Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Heartless, thank you for the 5 and the 100 bits. And Klima, thank you for the well-timed 100 bits blurb. Sorry. Thank you. We're so cooked, chat.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh, there you go. Another 5. Let's go. Kurakimi, thank you, man, for the 5 giftaroos. Really appreciate you. Hold my beer, he says. Hold my beer, he said. Oh, I've got temporal chains. I was like, what is happening? I completely forgot this map has temporal chain. Thank you for the 5. Eluchox or Elucox. I'm really sorry if I'm butchering your name. I feel that I am. I'm really sorry for that. Elu, I'm just gonna call you L, okay? L, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. Excuse me, don't start. Don't. You didn't hear anything. I clip it? Nope. No. Okay, wait. I want to see what the modifiers here are because I don't want to blame the build if the modifiers are armor or anything like that because it seems that we're not dealing as much damage as I wanted. I'm clipping it. Ah, shit. L, honestly, I'm really sorry for butchering your name. I'm just going to call you L if that's okay. But we got a clip out of that. So temporal chains, that's not a problem. What is affecting our damage here? %100 more monster life. Yeah. Monster life. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Again, boys, thank you so much for the blurpies. The couple of bits that you guys sent. Really appreciate you. And the 5 gifted from Kurakimi. Heartless as well. And Klima with the bits. I mean, map bosses are not a problem whatsoever because of Lightning Rod. Damage-wise, I mean. And we're pretty tanky, as you can see, so... I cannot even see where the temporal chain is, though. Oh, there it is. Too late. Shit. This is a fight and a half. He's blinking like crazy. I just had to say my piece, didn't I? We might need to end up getting that flask node if this is what we're gonna be going through. Where's the chicken? I can't dodge that. T-Pain, I think they do, bro, yeah. I do have accuracy on one of my rings. I mean they do, no. What am I saying? I think, yeah. Accuracy is decent because of attack speed. Any accuracy that I have gives me attack speed. Also, accuracy works with a critical strike for Amazon. But penetrate is the one only for the weapon. So any kind of accuracy that I can get will exceed the amount of percentage that we hit. So it's gonna help with this node and the attack speed node of Falcon Dive. So yes. Yep. Shit, I got hit again. I'm not much good at English, but I would like to ask this information. Can you recommend what item I can sell without crafting like the bow? I can sell most of the items I have. Guess most people went to PoE 1. Yeah, I don't think it's mostly you, bro. Like the majority of people are having this issue. And also, don't forget, don't blame only PoE 1. Obviously, there's a lot of people that went to PoE 1. There's a lot of people also that quit PoE 2 and they're playing something else or they're not playing anything at all. But also, for us, for example, we're not buying your items, people who are playing PoE 2 on a daily basis, because it's a little bit further in the league. So now, for example, I'm not going to buy your bow because I need a bow that's like 120 divines or something. You know what I mean? So it's also that you need to consider. It's not only PoE 1 and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean that it's not only people quit the game for whatever reason. I mean, it's always going to be the case. It doesn't matter what's happening. PoE 1 release or Dune release or Black Myth Wukong release. It doesn't matter what releases. People are going to still play or not play. But I'm saying that there's always going to be a downfall. Not a downfall, but a... yeah, it's always a roller coaster, bro. Every league, it's always like that. PoE 1 is the same. Every game is the same. But I also mean that people need to reconsider their price checking skills and how they price check items. That you need to also make sure that it's... You don't forget that we're deep in the league. You know what I mean? Like, it's not early league where everything sells and everybody needs everything. Most people don't need what you're selling. So... yeah, it's also that. Have you played a monk in the game yet? Yeah, it was my my main last season. Yeah, Klima. Price check mirror to divine. Yeah, how much is the mirror now? That's a good one, Klima. That's a good quote. You either play or you don't play. I can barely see the tempo change from this fog. It's so annoying. I can either get a node or never run this shit again. On distilled at least. I mean, damage-wise, survivability-wise, we're looking good. It's just temporal chain that's completely destroying this map for me. And the fact that they have 100% increased life. But otherwise, apart from the slow, obviously, don't put that into the equation. It's just temporal chain and me being bad at dodging and seeing. The build is not doing very bad. I know, me too, Closure. I'm just trying not to be a bitch about it, just so I can finish the map. But I'm never doing this again. Like, temporal chain is not that bad anymore. But distilled with temporal chain is insane. Will we see new classes for the next season? 100%. I don't think it's going to be plural. It's going to be singular. A new class, for sure. I would love it to be 2 or more, but I don't think it will. And yeah, a lot of people speculate it's going to be Druid, myself included. Some people say maybe Shadow. If it's going to be Shadow, I'm going to be the happiest person in the world. But I wouldn't mind the Druid as well. Any class that comes out, I'm going to try it anyway. But yeah, definitely we're getting a new class. Otherwise, the game is never going to be completed if we don't get a new class now. Seriously, they're spamming me with temporal chains, bro. I'm not doing the breach. I am not doing this breach. Nope, 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 nope. We need to know when we quit, boys. Nope, ain't doing it. It's just... no. Nope, ain't happening. We finished the map. It's all good. Let's go here. Let's accept who we are as humans. It's okay to hate a few things. Yeah. Yeah, I can comfortably say then that I absolutely hate with a passion being slowed in games like this, like these. I hate it. It should not exist in games like these. Do whatever you want else. Stun me, freeze me for a couple of seconds, knock me down, whatever. But slowed for like 40 seconds, bro? No. I guess it's better to talk on Twitch, so I came from YouTube. Welcome, man. Lovely to have you here. Kazansky. Welcome. I don't know how rarity works. It is so weird. I built 335 rarity ritualist LS, and it feels like the rarity don't even work that way. Yeah. I agree. That's why I always, whenever people ask me, I just say, just go 100 and you're good. You can definitely go with an Aura bot, and that works for sure. But it's weird, bro. It is. 118, I think. Let me just double check. Actually, no, maybe less because I changed a couple of pieces a few minutes ago. 89. Shit, I was 120. That ring. The ring we changed. I'm still okay with 90%. Like, I don't care about it. It's okay. But don't forget that rarity is not everything. Like, if you have, like, a gazillion rarity, go in tier 1 map, you're not gonna randomly get divines. You know what I mean? Like, your maps need to be juiced up correctly. Your atlas tree needs to be correct. Your tablets need to be correct. Your waystones, the way that you juice stuff needs to be on point. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter how much rarity you have. If you don't run the right content, you're not gonna see a huge ass difference. Oh, it feels good running through the chaos and having no points of my HP taken. Looks cool. The mapping part is paying off, but rarity is so off. If this don't pay off within a week, I might make this a rarity bot to run with some people. I think it won't, Nikto. I might as well just do what you just said. It's literally the beginning of every single rarity bot that decided to become a rarity bot. But you need quantity as well. Yeah. Quick question, where's a good place to download Sidekick for PoE2? Is it hard? Because a lot of people are asking for Sidekick. As if it's not just a Google search. Yeah, there you go. GitHub. That's it. Sidekick PoE2. Just click on releases. And then make sure that you get the latest one, which is this. Then go through the downloading process and that's it. PoE2 overlay is cool as well. Think it's better? I don't think it's better. It just has more options. If you like those options, then yeah. Like, I don't care how many minutes I have in my map because I have my stopwatch here. But price checking, I don't think it's better. It's just different. I mean, Sidekick is... I've been using it from day one. And I've tried Exiled Exchange. I've tried Overlay. I've tried every single one of them. I'm sticking with Sidekick. It's very easy to use. It has a lot of cool functions that are not different layers and different programs. Sidekick is more accurate, Artie says. Hello? Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, there you go, there you go. The damage is good. Damage is good. No problem. No problem. No problem. You know what PoE2 overlay is? It's more popular. It's not better. It's more popular. More people use it because it's Overwolf. Overwolf is known for other softwares, for other games. They're also known for data breaching as well, which is the main reason that I'm not using it. But a lot of people report that it's fine now. But that's why people say that it might be a little bit better. But it's more popular. That's it. I don't want Overwolf. Me neither, man. After what happened with WoW, I'm never using Overwolf again. It doesn't matter if they're made it right, if they're good now or whatever. I'm not risking it again. But yeah, I don't think it's better, bro. Of course, Table. Anytime, dude. Of course. I just wanted to check because a lot of people were asking me how to download it. And that they couldn't find it. So I just wanted to confirm you reminded me. I made a command for all commands for Sidekick. What do you mean? Oh, you did? Beautiful. Nice, bro. I see, Karzansky. I see, I see. Okay, awesome. Great shit, dude. Yeah, the build is working out. It's just a little bit blunt, I feel. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not bad. I don't know why. I'm gonna sound... It's gonna sound bad. But even though it's good and it's completing like fully juiced up T16, 17 maps and everything, I feel that I just finished the campaign just now. That's how I feel. I don't know why. The game style, maybe. Lightning Arrow doesn't have that oomph and boom in the sound. Possibly, man. Possibly. That Spear has, you mean? Yeah, possibly. Map completed. Okay, we're out. No. It doesn't. I felt the same way saying what I just said. I felt the exact same way, but it does not sound stupid. No. Yeah, Krasansky, try it, bro. But I mean, overkick. What? Sidekick is... It's very simple, bro. There's no, like, extra functions for no reason. Like, you Control D, boom, pops up this beautiful window. You just do this. You get everything if you want. Remove whatever you don't want. Simple stuff. If you want extra shit, like, you can go into the trading site, whatever. But if you want, like, extra stuff, they do have... in their option menu, for example, if there are features that you care about that you have over the other one, like shortcuts and everything, they have them here too. So with the rejects, with the hideouts, they've got like a lot of cool stuff. And by the way, they're very consistent. They're very, very consistent, bro. Every 2 days, I have an update. On the day of a PoE 1 launch, they were ready. Just letting you know. And I think that speaks volumes, bro. On the PoE 2 launch, when we had in April, they were ready. On the day of, they had the updates. They're doing probably data mining. They have their API sorted. They're very good, bro. They're very, very good. I really like them. Yeah, that exactly what Closure said. If you want to track your items, you want to track what you're spending, you want to track what's dropping on your maps, if you want to export all of that information and go like in Excel and check that and whatever, then I understand why Overwolf is going to be better for you. Like Sidekick, not Sidekick, but whatever it's called, Overlay, that one. I don't know. Maybe they do it. Maybe they do it, maybe they don't. I've never looked for things like that, so I have no idea, bro. So wait, what do you say? Overlay gives me a trade ledger, which I can export to Excel. My item's flipping. So if I price check this, maybe we're gonna have options here. Oh, there is something that you can pre-check filters, matching rejects. You could do a filtering system here. There's going to be a default. Then you have the automation, like there's behavioral settings. It says the API has a request limits. Enabling automatic features will increase API calls. Automatic search for items when price checking. Automatically search for currency when price checking. There's a lot of different shit here that you could do. But yeah, I don't know if exporting is a thing. I cannot find it. Yeah. Mouth, thanks, dude. Check Discord, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Did you DM me or where am I checking? Icy? I just you misspelled hideout on POE1. POE1 hideout, you misspelled it. I'm sorry. I don't know why my eye always catches things like that. Since I was a kid, I always see those things. I don't know why. But yeah. No, not hide house. Hide out like all of the rest. Please don't play with my OCD. Please, dude. I cannot look at this. Everything is hideout. This is hide house. POE1 pleases. What? What are you doing? What did you try? Did you try to type places and you wrote pleases? What is happening? POE1, hello chat. Okay. Currently at work. A boxy, yes, that's going to be the best way to do it if you're at work right now. You can check the command. You're going to speak with Icy, my man. The dude that's literally killing me right now with my OC. There you go. Thank you. Look at that. It looks good. It looks good. Excellent. But yeah, you speak with Icy, Aboxy. Where do I see your image? Closure? What am I looking at? Did you message me? No. Once again, I don't see half of the Discord groups. Yeah, but I'm a server owner, so I see absolutely everything, even things that I shouldn't see. But if you guys want to see more stuff, this is the way. This is where you want to go and check on all of these things, and you're going to see everything. But yeah. Also, you should have a role for POE1, I think. I don't know what Icy did. General hideout. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't think Sidekick has that. But this looks insanely valuable. I'm talking shit about the POE2 overlay, but I might actually switch with this for the next league. It's a little bit late now. But this is really good info, man, to know what you're doing with trading. No complications. Good call. Total earnings from trades. Total spending on trades. So how are you losing 68? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I see. That's cool, bro. That's really good. Hence the loss. Aha. I trade through TFT as well. Got it. The thing that saves your whispers for... So wait. Now that you say it, I don't want to scrap it. But so what's the point then? How do you know that your other trades? The thing that saves your whispers for trades is a separate little window until you complete them or cancel them is the best in PoE overlay 2. Wait, let me read that again. I didn't understand that. The thing that saves your whispers for trades in a separate... Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. Overlay is better, but I think GG is getting some money from Overwolf on ads and data mining, maybe. Right. And what makes Overlay better, Frames? Is it just because it has features that you use? Because if people don't care about these extra features that I just sent now, like we were looking at now, I don't think it's special if you don't care about the features, I mean. Kills a lot and Excel. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Love to have you here. And happy Tuesday to everyone again. Does it make a louder sound when you get a private message? You mean the whispers? I mean, that you can control from the game, man. I don't think you need one or the other. Where is my pet? What is he doing? There he is. Yeah, good damage. We're doing good. I mean, I stress tested this so much today. I think we're doing okay. And it does a big bassy sound when you get a trade offer. Oh shit, nice. I know in PoE overlay you can make it louder. Oh, I need a raw amount. Need a raw amount is confused emote. Sure. Without overlay, the one in game is so crappy you can't hear it all the time. Ah, gotcha. It's very much a personal preference. It depends. Like PoE2 overlay doesn't have a flushed out price check. It doesn't account for fractures. 90% value searches are not accurate, etc. It also sends a Discord message if you're AFK. And then Frames over on YouTube says it's not only an overlay. You have basically the site there in game. Press Alt M and you have the same filters. Alt M and you have the same filters. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. I see. On the it opens the trade site. Okay, I think you could do that with Sidekick as well. The trade site. Yeah, that you could do with Sidekick. It's not like let me see. So Sidekick has a regex hotkey. I don't know if you probably have it with the other one. Like the overlay, the PoE2 overlay seems like a bundle of things. But this one also has the regex hotkeys where you select the regex that you want, you place a hotkey and you just click that thing, like F1, F2, whatever you want to set it to. So you have however many regex hotkeys that you want, right? So regex hotkey could be something for your waystones to look for quantity and quality and rarity, of your maps or experience or whatever. Yeah. Then there's chat commands. You can just click on F5 and you go to the hideout. F4, you'd leave the group, but it's like BS stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like crazy valuable shit, but it's a lot of people are using it. It's not bad. Map checking. You've got dangerous modifiers, reject stuff that you can keybind here again. And I'm pretty sure there's a key binding that you open the trading site. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, there you go. Alt W is here. There it is. So it does that here as well, man. Wiki site. So let me see. Yep, there it is. But wait, it's the wiki. So that means that I can actually go into the DB and wiki. So there's these two. So I don't know if you just go to the trading site. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. So there you go. If I switch to DB, then... okay, so this is basically used if you see an item and you don't know what it is, and you want to quickly check its DB before you look for the item. You can immediately do Alt W and check what the item is, I guess. Yeah, sure. The wiki or whatever it is that you want to do. With Sidekick, I don't see a reason to do it since you already get all the item stats in the window next to it. Anyway, I think the verdict of the day of which one is better is personal preference, and that's it. Some people are saying that the overlay is better. Some people are saying the Sidekick is more accurate. There's more features on the overlay, obviously. Yeah, it's just personal preference. I don't think the one is better than the other. And don't forget that there's Exiled Exchange as well. I've tried that one. I didn't really like it. It was pretty buggy in the beginning, but I don't know what they did now. When I say buggy, I meant whenever the league came out. Whenever PoE 2 came out the first time. I don't know if it's still bugged. It's wiki or DB, yeah. Sidekick is the best for accuracy for price checking, but if you're into trading stuff, overlay is the best because of the shortcuts it offers. There you go. So you either go for accuracy and just simplicity, or you need extra information and you have that shit giving it to you. That's it. That's what makes overlay better than Sidekick, is its extra features and efficiency, I would say. And Sidekick is better for accuracy and price checking and just keeping things simple. And you do have some key bindings here and there, but it's nothing crazy. And also, for me, another positive is that Sidekick is not owned by Overwolf. And, yeah. And another one is that the guys are honestly working their ass off on it, man. They've got updates every 2 days. It's crazy. What did you change in the tree to use this helmet? Which helmet? A rare helmet? Just a normal helmet? If that's your question, that means that you're looking at the wrong build. Because the one with the tower helmet, that's the low life tech. That's not the build that I'm playing right now. Yeah, I mentioned, Steve, the Exiled Exchange. I remember I used it. It was the second thing that I used whenever PoE 2 came out. And I stopped using it because it was very buggy in the beginning. And I haven't used it since, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't know if it's good, bad. The balance between the two, I have no idea. I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know if they're working on it daily. It's clunky. Okay, so it's still... Okay, there you go. So it's still that. And by the way, clunky means that it's just clunky compared to the other options that are available. So if you're using Exile's Exchange, I would definitely recommend you to try Sidekick first. If you don't care about other features. If you care about your trading volumes and your percentages and how good of a trading master you are, then go for the overlay. Just to start and just check it out. If you don't care about any of that, you just want to price check and that's it. Simple stuff. Check Sidekick. Yeah, Overwolf. Yeah. The overlay. I like it the best. Cool. So that means that you use all of its features that it has, right? I would prefer an overlay without Overwolf, but anyway, my gaming PC is only a gaming PC. Got it. Makes sense, Frame. Makes sense, but... I'm actually doing both. Oh shit, really? You're doing both? So you're using the trading features with PoE2 overlay, and you're using the price checking of Sidekick? Bro, that's crazy. None of them are doing their job correctly then. That was a productive discussion. Yep. Cool. We got it out of our chest there. Everybody shared their opinions about price checkers. Cool. Meanwhile, by the way, you want me to share something ironic? Meanwhile, there's people here playing on console. I'm not going to continue that sentence. DM you, Scorp. Tell me what you think about my art. Your art. Okay, you DM me. Cool. Checking. Oh shit. Bro. Dude. What is this talent? Holy shit. Brother. That's insane. That's so good. Holy shit, that's Thrall, dude. Wow. Bro, you're so good, man. Damn. Well done. You're really, really talented, bro. Keep it going. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know if you're doing this full time. I hope you are. I don't know if you're selling these. I don't know what you're doing, but keep going, man. Really talented. Well done. Do our emojis. Do our emotes. Icy says. Did you leave the most damage points with low health? No, I didn't, because we don't use the low health tech. Not our emotes, bro. You know what he could do, which is gonna solve everything, is draw me in an animated version, and then from there we can digitalize it, if that's even a word. And we do emotes, merch, and all that stuff. I'm an Asperger's afflicted security professional that games and draws for fun. Bro, you're insanely talented, man. Hell yeah. And by the way, I don't know if a lot of people know what that is, but I do know we do have a friend with Asperger's. So, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Kudos to you. Commission your intro video to him. Bro, I wouldn't mind. If I made money from it, 100% I would credit the artist. 100%. I wouldn't mind. To be the new emote. Type of autism. Yeah, it is on the spectrum. Again, it depends on... Again, I'm not one to speak. Obviously, Kurakimi is going to know more than me on this, but... It is on the spectrum, and there's different types and there's different volumes. But yeah, Kenza. Don't go out of your way, please, though, bro. If you have stuff to do, do not go out of the way. I would love that, bro, though. Showcase your talent and have your name somewhere. Like, we're gonna have the name you sign. Obviously, you can sign it and all that. And we're gonna feature it. And then from there, we can take and then do some stuff. Do you work better with a picture? From the community, that's so lit. It is, man. I know. Do you work better with pictures, or can you just free paint it? I don't know how you call that, but just you know my face. You could do, I don't know. Or you want a picture, something to base something off. Okay, got it. I got you. Okay, I'll try and see something, find something good. But please, dude, don't go out of your way, okay? Bro, I mean, we're talking about so many subjects, and we haven't spoken about PoE 2 in a while. You know what that means? The build is doing good. If the build was shit, that would be our topic. Right? So not bad. We ain't dying. We're not close to dying. We don't have any issues, per se. Don't send the pictures that you send in to your missus. No, I won't. Don't worry about it. It looks good, too. Yeah, I guess so. I think it can look better. With Herald of Ash, it looked better. The explosions and everything. Yeah, that's why I wanted us already. That's why I wanted to do this. But I'm pretty sure that we can find a better build. A more exciting build to look at, to be honest. I don't know if it's I clicked it again. I cannot believe I clicked my map again. I don't know if it's exciting to watch this build. I mean, it's just spamming one ability. And I mean, it's not even a cool ability to spam either. That's the only real downside I have left from Aspengers. I need something as a base. I don't think that's a downside, bro. I know a lot of people that they need a base so they can pick that up and make it great. So I don't think that's a bad thing. Don't look, bro. Don't even. You're too humble, bro. You're insane at what you do. Simply put. I did your build before. I turned my Huntress to Ritualist. It is fun, to be honest. It feels rewarding compared to my LS Ritualist. But that time I don't have that much currency to make it work well, so I changed the Ritualist. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Okay, I see. I just think that after 2 months playing this league and we did so many builds that I think I'm literally... Like, I had a break in PoE 1, and I haven't used anything with lightning in a couple of days. I was excited to play PoE 2. I'm really excited to play PoE 2 in general, but I think I'm done with lightning in general in this league. I want to play something else for a change. I think that's why I'm not getting fulfillment. Like, I like what I'm doing now. I like the mapping in this build. It's a pretty cool build. We managed to achieve whatever we wanted to achieve. It's only up from here, just upgrading items, changing a few things here and there in the passive tree. But yeah, I need to look for something else. Somebody said something about a Titan explosive spear. You need PoE 1, that's why you're not satisfied. Actually, you know what, man? In the first part of this stream, I was thinking that. I was thinking, shit, am I really dissatisfied with PoE 2 and I want to play PoE 1? Like, I'm questioning myself whenever I'm playing, whenever I'm streaming, because if you guys ask me, what do you think about it, and are you having fun now versus PoE 1, I want to truly answer to you and not just BS you know what I mean? But I don't think that's it, bro. In the start of the stream, that's what I thought. I don't think it is that anymore, because I am excited tomorrow to play PoE 2 on stream again. Otherwise, if that was the case, I wouldn't be that excited to play PoE 2. And imagine it's like 2 months in. right? I think I got my break from the 13 builds that we did, and I'm actually ready to create another build. You know what I mean? I think I'm ready to create another build now. I took my break for a couple of 2 days, maybe 3. Let's do one more. I think it's not that. I think it's just I'm bored of lightning spear and lightning arrow. I know that that's the majority of what people want to build. Play something that you'll enjoy, not something that you think will bring viewers. That's it. Oh no, I'm not playing this because of viewers. No, 100%. That's why I did like 13 different builds. Like I've done builds. Like imagine one of my builds was bleed melee ritualist before they fixed it. That video got like 1,000 views compared to 15 or 20k. I kept playing it, trying to make it better. I created an updated version of it. So no, I don't choose my builds like that. I choose them based on what I feel and what I want to do. And the reason why I went for the lightning arrow is because I played it last season and I was like, I wonder if I can make it work this season after the big ass nerfs. So that's why I did that, but we'll see. RD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch community, man. Lovely to have you here. Do poison concoction on PoE2 or explosive? Actually, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about something either poison, ice, or explosive. One of these 3. Hey, how are your disconnects? Actually, I got disconnected once, seizure. 2 hours ago, maybe. And so far, so good, man. I didn't do any changes or anything like that. There is bleeding too. No, thank you. My main is bleeding. What do you mean? I'm not going to do the same thing again. No. I'm good. No bleeding, no lightning stuff. We did a lot of bleeding, a lot of lightning this league. We also did Herald of Ash multiple times, so I saw that fiery thingy. Ice I haven't touched. Ice I did not do. And poison I did not do. Gas grenade merc using Radiant Grief helmet is pretty fun. I've heard that before. Are you planning to play PoE2 until next season in August? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna keep on playing PoE1 though, as well, because I'm new to the game and it's exciting and I'm having fun. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but why not, man? I mean, I'm really enjoying myself in PoE2. I don't care if there's like 5 people playing it. If those 5 people want to watch somebody play as well, I'm going to be available. I've seen some videos. Yeah, I'm going to need to research. Tomorrow morning with my coffee and my breakfast, I'm going to research a couple of builds. See what I can see. Hopefully next season we get more build diversity. You know what though, Thed? Honestly, I don't think we have an issue with diversity, bro. I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. But again, I keep saying it. It's going to be the last time that I say it today. I promise. I've done 13 different builds. Yes, some of them have very similar core abilities, like the Lightning Spear. I've done 3, I think. Lightning Arrow 2. I see what you mean. But the only reason why the majority of people are playing it is because the majority of content creators are playing it. And that's the popular builds. It doesn't mean that it's not there and they're not available. You know what I mean? They're there. But the majority of people are not going to do them because they don't have good guides to get them through it. And the reason I'm telling you this is because when I do a guide of, let's say, Resonating Shield Warrior, it's going to perform better on YouTube rather than my Lightning Spear build. Because Lightning Spear, every single person and their mothers play that. You know what I mean? Whereas people are eager to play a cool warrior build. And the ones that they have is like 1 or 2 builds that every single person on Twitch plays. And obviously I'm talking about either the leap bone shatter deal with a warrior or the Mjolnir. That's it. But imagine if you're a ranged warrior with explosive spear and a titan instead of a smith of Kitava. That's going to be interesting, you know? Just not popular enough. Exactly, yeah. Then here is a suggestion. Try making a chaos damage warrior. I saw a build like that some time ago. And thought it was pretty cool. Really wish there was more visual distinction between the types of damage. I agree with the last sentence that you said. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Like, you know what would be cool? If you're running like a Lightning Chaos build to have like a different merging color between the two. So if you're using something that uses both Chaos and Lightning, instead of blue or purple, it's something like turquoise or some shit like that you can create an insanely cool effect. You know what I mean? Canada East is pretty rough, but only 1 DC earlier. Not bad, man. That's not bad. What server? Maybe I connect to it. 2 hours seems great. I tried 4 different servers and DC. Where are you from, though, Seizure? Where are you from? Because I think I'm in the Frankfurt server right now, or in London. Never mind. Everything is a learning process and encouraging yourself to try and keep trying builds. Yes, Kurakimi. Tell you what, chat, whoever in the Discord DM me something for Scorp to animate, can't say when I can get to them, but I'll get to them and DM Scorp with the results and he can pick his favorite to use. How about that, Scorp? Oh. That's a very cool idea, bro. But I would prefer if I send you one, you just do that one instead of doing 5 or 6 different ones and I pick. It's all good, bro. I love the way that you draw. I just want one really cool animated version of me, and that's it. And then we can discuss that more in the future, bro. I want GG to make the other Monk Ascendancies viable. I want to try making Chaos build other than... Yeah, I agree, 100%. I would love closure. I would love to create a Chaos build with Hand of Chayula, 100%. Builds that can be competitors and can beat everything in the game comfortably. The thing with Lightning is that with minimal effort, outperforms most other builds. It should have a balance. Truth, Ed, but here's the other truth to it. And so far, I'm proving it. There is, in my opinion, there is no build that cannot do every single piece of content in the game. It just depends on how much effort and how much currency you're going to spend on the builds, which is what makes it... why one build is better than the other, right? You're right. In that, what you said, you're right. The thing with Lightning is that with minimal effort outperforms most other builds. Correct. I agree. But I still believe that every single build, or maybe almost every single build, so I'm not too 100% there on one side, almost every single build can do every single piece of content, but some of them are going to struggle more. Like, for example, every single build that I did, one day, I was done, bro. Endgame, one day. First day, I got to level 90. I trade, I get my currency, I get like the minimum amount of gear that I can do, and I start doing content, like pinnacle bosses, and I get it done. Warrior, ask chat. Warrior, it took us an entire week to get to that point, but we did, and it was satisfying, and it was good, because every single time I do a guide, if I don't do everything in the game with that build, A, I don't release the guide, and B, I don't move on from the guide. So, yeah, I think that everything is viable. It just needs patience and more currency, probably. Yes, if you change your damage from your fire to chaos, it would be a purple fire, and that is only from MTX, and most of them are in PoE1. Exactly, yeah. In your Slayer PoE1 build, what do I need to put in Jewel Socket and Passive Tree? You should have it in PoB, man. I put something crit. I remember crit is good, but you should have it in the PoB, Asteroidy. Check that. I don't remember exactly. Ijex, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Surreal ones as well with the follow. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Wait, what class does that, Kurakimi? Which class goes for that? Are we talking about Deadeye? Oh, Pathfinder. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Palm of the Dreamer Shrine Scepter. What is that, Fabs? What are we talking about there? Enclosure, I agree 100% with you, man. The last thing... The last thing that you said about the dopamine hit is exactly the reason why people look at somebody playing that and they put like effort for like a week in their build. Let me just run this with distilled. And they see somebody throwing those spears and destroying 2 different screens. And the first thing that they do is immediately open a different tab to go and find the build and do it. Exactly that. The gloom aura, yeah. Also, don't forget that there's a very high level of FOMO that's happening with a lot of players, and there's no different groups of players that have that happen. It's not only casual players or decent players, average players, or whatever. There's a big ass FOMO going on as well because, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, they don't want to miss out on anything. So if one person is destroying the maps and they're just spending 15 minutes doing the same map, you know what I mean? Palmo Dreamer for Chayula. I see. It costs... Oh! Only issue, okay. Listen, if I sell everything, I'm gonna get 300 divine. Can I do that build naked and just use that? 200 divines, it's crazy, bro. How's the leveling going? We're not leveling, Harry. You see, I told you guys it looks like leveling. This is juiced up map, bro, tier 15. But it does feel like leveling. Wait, what am I doing with all of these skills? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't want to see more skills here. Ain't nobody got time for that. There you go. One shot. Easy. Yeah, if you put down a couple of rods, man, it's really good. FOMO is what drives the market value too. I eventually made a Lightning Spear Deadeye after Ice Monk and Lightning Mercenary just to see what the rave is about. Exactly. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, these guys are such a pain in the ass. I cannot get close to them. I'm almost dead here. Am I dead? They're reflecting as well. Guess I have to level another Huntress. I know, Policarpo, it does, man. It does indeed. I wish we had like some kind of a skip mechanism or a feature. Don't want to respec? Fair enough, man. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Bro, we are dealing damage. This is distilled, by the way. Let me remind you. Juiced up map. Corrupted with distilled. Full mods. We are surviving this like badasses, dude. No issues with survivability. Decent damage. Could it be better? 100% it could. But again, for how much this build costs, it's performing insanely good. Like, I should have known how much it costs, but I don't. But it's not that much compared to my main build. This late in the league, this is a shitty ass build for how much it costs. Same. Nikto, same, man, but for different reasons. Like, I need to try as many builds as I possibly can for guides and everything, so I don't have the time to level up 3 times the monk, 3 times the, you know, twice the ranger, twice this, twice that, so I just respec. I remember there was a stream I'm never gonna forget, and this was like last month. Somebody said, holy shit, man, you've got 13 million gold? I was like, yeah, bro, don't worry about it. In a week, they're not gonna be there. And literally, the next day, it was not there. Why? Because I finished a project of 3 builds at the same time, and all 3 builds, I wanted to convert them into 3 new builds, and that was it. And one of the 2 builds, I completely screwed it up, so I had to redo it, so it's as if I did 4 builds. Got 50 mil or something. First character was a grenade merc, but was playing with 2 friends, one with Comet, another with LS. I just felt useless in comparison and had to make another character. Yeah. But it was really fun though, right? I mean, the gameplay of the Grenadier was really fun. Really fun. I remember I tried it last season, and I had a lot of fun. But it was pretty bad though. And it still is not that great compared to the rest. But I'm pretty sure that you can get it there. If you're having fun with that and that's what you want to play, then it's fine. Almost, Noxy. Almost. We're still playing it. I'm not going to stop playing it. I'm just streaming PoE 2. That's our main game. I don't want to quit PoE 2. I'm going to keep playing it until the season comes out, and I'm probably going to keep playing PoE 1 in the background as well. Oh, that's it. We finished this map. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, guys, it's that time of the day. You beautiful people. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome for today. It was a badass stream. Thank you for all the followers, all the new ones joining our community over on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Really appreciate you guys. Kurakimi with a 5 gifted, man. With a 6 gifted, sorry. Heartless with a 5 as well. And everybody else. Obviously, Mr. Klima with the biddies. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so very much for today, for the company that you kept me, for all the chats and everything. Love to do it. Tomorrow we go again. Big ass stream tomorrow. I might surprise you with a build. We'll see. I don't have anything in mind, but I know that I'm ready for another build. So I might surprise you with a new build. We will see. Guys, thank you so very much. Have a beautiful night, day, morning, whatever it is in your part of the world. Stay safe, most importantly, and have fun, okay? Have a beautiful one, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. Peace to every single one of you. Bye-bye, guys. WWW. Suzuki, love to have you on board, man. See ya. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye, chat. Take